Swaggity swag swag. Woo! Look at that. I'm live, guys. Early today, too. Morning, Chive. Give me 1 sec. I've got to refresh my YouTube side page because it's not doing the thing. It working now? It working good. Morning, Jay. Morning, Jameson. Third time's the charm. A boring day in school. Hey, at least it's not a drama-filled one or full of disappointment. It could have been worse. Boring days in school is alright. Chip chip cheerio. How's it going, Quest Seeker? Where's your account at, Jameson? Is it on global or EU? Magnanimous. Welcome back to the stream, guys. Started this a little bit earlier than normal because I had everything set up. I'm like, just why not? 111 is still pretty kind of volatile, but we're gonna go there anyways. Hey, Joe. I'm gonna be playing on global, and I'm gonna be really just playing with the event right now because there's some really fun things, really cool things about this event right now. If we go over to if we go over here and just you know, push our face into this 100 crystal party event, we can find something that's really, really fun here. Like, day 2 hasn't opened up yet, at least on global. So we go down here. We've only got the one exchange for finishing, you know, get to account level 20 and check in once. And you got all of these other days, right? Well, they don't unlock yet, but if you look at them, you can see that it already counted for my What's the matter, Rashawn? Why do you need help? But if you notice, all of these are already able to be cleared. You just can't collect them yet. And they don't count just right yet. So last night, I stayed up until about 5 a.m. And on 2 times the XP booster, mind you. So I ended up, I'm like, so 6 done here, 5 done here, 4 done here, 4 done here, 4 done here, 8 done here. I'm just missing selling and acquiring the last tier rune, which will be done in a day. 5 out of some done, because I haven't powered up any runes, which go hand in hand with the one over here, which is power up the runes 100 times. Some of these are a little bit expensive, but it's not too bad. So we're going to be making a couple 4-star monsters. We're going to need to make 4-star monsters, 1 5-star monster, and we're going to be 6-starring something. Wow. Oh, that makes sense. Nightbot went ham crazy at exactly 11 because that's considered 30-minute intervals. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, no, so after stream, I went immediately to bed. And I woke up, and I played Factorio with friends. I got hype over knowing about the Ace Combat 7 coming out because of the E3 trailer. And then I stayed up just on 2 times EXP boost, like laying in bed until 5 a.m. and the sun was like starting to come back up. I'm like, oh, because I could hear one of my neighbors' alarm go off, and their alarm goes off at like 5:15 in the morning, and I'm like, oh god, I've got stream in the morning. Why did I do this to myself? Yeah, I haven't added anybody because I completely forgot, and I've just ruined my sleep schedule. Panda 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. Add friend. I think it might be a capital P. For whatever reason, capitalization really matters in this. Hey, Osama. I'm just gonna bounce over to 9823. Easy quiet channel for this right now. Music is way too loud. I'm gonna turn that down just a tad. Okay, that's much better. It makes it harder for me to hear it myself mentally. Look at the little Doublemon. So we should have burning EXP, like burning time right now, right? Should be on 2. Yeah, we got 2 times EXP. Lego my ego. Niku can do it. So I'll wait on you guys to catch up. I'm gonna be grabbing a few of these. I'm gonna be burning through. Also, I am very unhappy. Meatball 112, and it's okay. I'm hyped for this event. You get a free Devilmon. It kind of forces you to do 20 summons if you want all of it, which I will be doing a few of them today. I've got 5 stone summons to do, and 1 mystical scroll. I'm gonna do that at 3 p.m. Alex S, I am 100%. He says, are you going to get legendary or L&D pieces? I've talked about this on my previous stream. 100% the L&D pieces. You can craft. You can get them from guild battles. You get more options at legendary pieces. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. Okay. I'll get you after this run real quick. Hey, Heatster. And Windless Days, thanks for the follow. Absolutely an English-speaking channel, though I would rate my English as subpar at some points, even though I'm a native English speaker. I didn't mean to sound like I'm belittling you, Alex S. I'm just saying you have more options to get your legendary scroll pieces than you do Light and Dark, so I'm going for it. Just because I have a lot of the Light and Dark Nat 3s I still want, and I'm not expecting anything large out of it. I just want, like, you know, a Sheer, Kabilla, all Camules, any of those fun ones. Like, a Camules would be super nice. Whereas a legendary scroll, if I've ever shown you my monster collection, I go over to, like, the 4-star section, I'm only missing, like, 3 or... There's 4 here that I'm missing. One is a Chloe. And then the Jack-o'-lantern family, which I normally don't summon. This one's, I think, 5. 1, 2... No, just 3. Oh, hey, Heatster. Thank you for following on Twitch. Do 1- and 2-star monsters count for the event? What do you mean, count for which one? They're all pretty specific on what happens. So I need 3 water monsters. Delphoid, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 for, is it 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. And 5 wind ones. So getting a legendary scroll most likely is just gonna repeat some of these for me, and I'm not about that life. If we go into the L&D of the worlds, I mean, look, there's just so many I'm missing of the 3 stars. A lot of these aren't farmable. Some of them are. Most of, like, quite a few of them are. Like, I haven't bothered to farm her, him, it. But for the most part, I've got all of these monsters, and we can't get that one. But I've got quite a few of these monsters I've not gotten yet in my life. And so I get more benefit out of the L&D. And not to mention, if I do get a Lucky Lightning, there's so many non-repeat out of both sides of these things that I can get. Considering my only actual L&D Lightnings have only been Dark, and it's been the Dark Ninetail Fox, wherever she is. Where is she? Oh, there she is. It's been, Camia, Beta, and Amduat. No, Tommy, I'm not actually gonna be breaking everything. I mean, if you need legendary scroll pieces and you want the legendary scroll summon... Oh, yeah, absolutely, Quest Seeker. Powering up 1- to 2-star monsters count. I powered up my 30 power-ups from just powering up a slime to 2-star twice. I think I might have already fed it off, but... Yeah, no, right here, see? It counts. 100% counts. We're gonna stick him. No, we're not sticking him in storage. He going right into Okeanos. Okeanos is gonna get skilled up. He's my first priority. Second priority is Wusa. If you guys can't tell, I had caffeine because I woke up about an hour ago, just hyped about the game and being awake, so I've only slept for maybe 4 hours. So I'm a little bit sleep deprived, a tiny bit loopy, but super excited to exist right now. Yeah, and you can also do 50-50. You can do whatever split you want. And I need to add Panda before I forget again. And then also add Meatball 1112. Hey, thank you, ULF. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Getting a lot of people just popping into Twitch today. People must have been bored looking for the event details. Let me get some new ads going on real quick. Gotta go... Where'd AMG? Oh, okay. So, Arena hard reset, so we're gonna be doing some of that, but it's gonna probably be pretty boring. Do we have anyone that's, oh, just chilling too, which is his, alt account. Air Marshal's been off for 11 days. I'm sorry you watched the stream and stuff, but gotta make room. Again, if you get knocked off my list and come back online, see that I'm not on your friends list, don't take it personally. Just let me know and I'll add you back in. I just have to cycle people out because I don't say no to people when they ask me kindly. There's Panda and then Meatball 112. I've not been looking at chat really quickly, guys. I've been trying to find these things. Oh man, people. X2OP, thank you for the follow on Twitch. A lot of Twitch people today. You work on Monday? I am working on Monday. What are you talking about? I just have horrible sleep schedules. Alright, what's going on? Can I inspect your box and help you with find a DB10 team? Sure. And runes for Okinos. Timmy, you're not late by much. 11 minutes. And I started early, so less than 10 minutes. This is how I have my Okinos runed. I have him on Swift Will, Speed, HP, Attack, with high HP, Speed, Attack, and HP subs. Crit damage, Speed, Attack. I made him a very modified bruiser. Runes are maxed. I love this Will rune. It is my baby. Could be better, but it doesn't need to be much better than what it is. But yeah, he's got 27,000 HP plus 103 speed. Man, we're at 12 minutes and we got 35 people. That's huge. Man, I'm the only one on Twitch right now? Dang. Well, that's probably why I'm getting so many viewers. Where do I use him? Oh God. People. Altera, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the stream. Oh, the only English streamer. Yeah, I'll throw that in on the Twitch title. I'm gonna put it in before... right here. So that way people don't have to read my entire title to realize it's English. I will never forget about you guys. You guys kept me going. Jive. Where do I use my Okinos? I use them in Arena and Guild Wars, really, and RTA. RTA and Arena are basically the same thing. I use him to be an anti-Sierra. If we come across a Sierra today, I'll show you what I do. Especially in RTA, I put in Wind Panda, so they leave the Wind Panda thinking they're gonna Sierra bomb it, but Okinos just resets her, and then she's stuck auto-attacking. Man, we're up to 40 people. Gosh, I gotta... Saljaman says, what do you think about Sonnet the Winterheart Magician? Well, Sorbet is a really good Waterheart Magician, and I said win for whatever reason. I'll get to you just a second, Heat Stir. So, Sonnet is actually pretty darn good. I like her because of just a double AoE sleep. Just puts everyone to sleep and puts a continuous damage on them. Now, it's only a 1-turn sleep, which makes the continuous damage not counterintuitive. And then you've got distorted healing magic. Attacks on enemies, put them to sleep. Put a shield that's equal to 30% of all the damage that you did. The damage is increased off your max HP, and this scales off speed. So speedy and HP, and she does just fine. With Violent, she can just lock down an entire RTA team. I don't know if I have the replay anymore, but I didn't lose to a Sonnet team. I just took so few of turns that the game drew. Now let's look at this rune that Heatster wanted me to ask if it's worth powering up. Fatal 5-star, HP flat, attack 7. The subs are accuracy, HP, speed, and crit rate. Absolutely. Try powering that up. See if it goes into speed or crit rate. If it goes into accuracy and HP, then it's still a good bruiser rune. So I would say yes. Only need 3 left. Yeah, Hawthor is better, buddy, but Hawthor's a nat 5, and this Sonnet is a nat 4. Also, day 2 of the event has just opened. Man, we have so many new things, so many new people. Gosh, I'm having a hard time keeping up because I'm slightly sleep deprived. Gonna grab the L&D scroll pieces because we've already finished all 100 of the scenario clears. Because, you know, the moment the events dropped, I didn't sleep for the next 7 hours. Was this? Yeah, it was 7 hours, 7.5. Woo! So we're half done with those. I'll do dungeons at some point. Yeah, the dungeons won't be that bad. Alright, well, since we got a bunch of people here, might as well go do Guild Wars. Wait, we're on 2 times EXP. We can't do that. Screw that. Feynman, let's go. We gotta make use. Carry me to victory, cool hand. And morning, Jizix. Sorry for not catching you a little bit earlier. Also, if anyone cares, I am in channel 9823. Lumericia's okay. I'm not gonna ever build one. I've summoned too many of them. But if you feel like building it, she's not terrible. Now that especially she has a full cleanse on her full HP heal, she can solo, technically, DB10's boss stage, but I wouldn't. You'll get her again later when you want her. Icarus is better. So we're going to take a little bit of advantage of this free 2 times EXP hour. We're going to try to get Sekhmet to 5-star, and we're just going to 5-star max, and we're just going to max out Wusa, because if I do a 5-star and I do Wusa, then we're going to get 2 of the events done. Torch said he just got his 2nd Thrain today. So many L&Ds that I don't have and I get a dupe. I have pulled 4 Woundhawks. I know how you feel, buddy. 4 Woundhawks, 5 Light Griffins, and I think I pulled... Yeah, I pulled back-to-back-to-back Light Elven Archer. I felt so sad when that happened. Just bring in blue. Blue. Yay, the skill point to the 3rd skill. Congrats. That's a good skill to level up. What sucks, Timmy? Oh, the 20 summons. He pulled 2 times Chibu Jilly. That's pretty rough. What is happening? Hello, hey, is anyone awake? What's happening? This is... Uh-oh, looks like we might need to be moving, guys. And, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I've never seen this guy before. That's fine. We've been here before. If he tells us to move, then we'll move. We'll just go over somewhere. I think, did I type it wrong? No, I'm at 9823, not 9832. Yeah, whatever. His poor channel. And we'll move if he asks us to. I'm not too worried about it. We can always go bomb another channel. Get him. Get him. Wait, did I actually not put in a fourth monster with this? No wonder this is running slow. No, it's okay, really. If we're intruding on someone's channel, then it's fine. I'm not worried about it. Like I said, we can always just go bomb another one. Heatstar says the rune is now 10% HP, 10% accuracy, 10% HP, 10 speed, and crit rate at 7 at plus 12. So it went into one of every one. That's a little bit disappointing, but it's still better than what it was. At least need to know whose channel invading. I guess most runes get better what they were if you power up. Yeah, it'll be fine. I totally didn't bring a fourth monster. Whoops, I forgot. I need to bring rep monsters. So if you miss freeze, you get Vrad, how am I supposed to rune? Violent. Sorry about this, Dylan. I didn't read it very much. I was typing in chat. I pulled a Vrad. How am I supposed to rune? Despair Guard, speedy defense subs. Violent. Violent works very well. I have fought a Despair Vrad, and he has put a dent in me once in a while, but Casper says bring a Seer. I got it. Got this. Calling bots. The main one being VVR bots. Z. Okay. Well, I don't approve of the name because I just don't like bots in general. But hey, I mean, shout out to that guy for being cool for letting us just sit in their channel. Yeah, I'd like if I had got a. Blah. Words. Sorry about that. Had to fight off being possessed by something. If I ever got a Vrad, I'd put mine on Violent. Do you mind doing a TOA hard 99 after the EXP boost is done? I'll try. My homunculus is runed wrong for TOA hard 99, but I'll try it. Hey, Jilly, thanks for the subscription. I'm glad you're in the stream. I hope you're having a good day today. Thanks for dropping by the way. And Casper, you said she would die in the first stage. Ye of little faith. Not even a 3-star Shannon, who I should have took out because she's max level, but I wasn't paying attention, isn't dead in the first stage. She died in the second stage. Oh no, Timmy. Really sorry to hear that you had a bad day today. Oh, she might not make another turn, but we'll see. Oh, nope, she's fine. Absolutely fine. Boink, boink. And there's her last turn. Unless I would have slept that one. Nah, it wouldn't have even mattered. There was another one that was going to kill it. No, Timmy, you weren't late. You were less than 5 minutes after I started streaming. That's not late. Well, it's going to happen again tomorrow. Every day at this time, this 1 hour block that we're in right now is always going to be 2 times the XP boost for a little while, for burning time. He's so close. Let's just expend a few reps. We've got guild battle to do as well. We're going to expend a few rep mons here. I just want to max out. I just want to max out at least Wusa, because 1, it's helpful for me, and 2, it's doing the event. And by the way, for all of the people who weren't here like at the very start of the stream and were here like a few minutes after, you can do the event missions that aren't yet unlocked yet. Oh, it's fine, Panda. Yesterday's stream was very chill. Played on Europe for a while. Finished TLDR of yesterday's stream, Panda, if you did not want to watch the VOD, is played mostly on Europe, played 2 RTA matches. Can I use Iris? Yeah, absolutely. I finished Shiruka, got the Fatal Runes, put it on Shimate, and started leveling up and getting Swift Runes for everyone. Didn't really get much more than that, but anyway, I did 3 summons. They were all pretty not good. Another Beast Hunter and Drunken Master and Water Werewolf. There we go. Casper, he's at work. Wait, what? Why didn't you go to work? Go. How else you supposed to play with your yo-yo at work if you ain't at work? Why am I still keeping her there? This is a waste of EXP. Swear you were at work. Who was next? Sigmarus. Okay. You woke up late. I went to bed late. I didn't go to bed until about 5:15. Yeah. We're going to be doing Guild Wars here soon. We're about to win anyways. Ulf says, will I switch over to Europe server later on the stream? I might actually do that. I might actually, on every stream day, right, for this event at least, pop in a few... I might pop in a few times into the Europe server just to work on the event a bit. Because that event's going to be really nice for my Europe server, and looking at it, it's pretty easy to deal with. We have people in chat, and I've totally not been watching. Oh, Canty started a battle, so he probably is going to win it. Iris after sick. Oh, right. Wait. It's okay, buddy. But I probably won't spend a lot of time on Europe because I did all of that yesterday, and I don't want to keep doing the same boring... Like, I wouldn't say it's boring, but it's boring. I'm going to be sitting there farming the same stuff every day. There we go. There's Iris. She'll be fine. She'll be protected. Yeah, we've got almost 60 people combined from YouTube and Twitch. Welcome to the stream, guys. Happy Monday. Iris gonna get them. They're gonna get gotted. Getting got is... get gotted is the act of getting got. And when you get got, you can say you got gotted. It makes a lot of sense. Any tips for the fire or wind beast? Fire one, bring a multi-hitter. Not a multi-hitter, but, you know, an AoE hitter. And have someone that is, like, you know, a magic knight who has a first skill AoE. I know you're farming it for water homunculus. Oh, well, not water homunculus, but for homunculus. But if you can get the first skill evolution on the water homunculus, if you're going to be worrying about that at any time, then putting him on triple revenge is super useful for that. But other great monsters are Julie, Sigmarus, Teshar, believe it or not. But the reason why I really suggest Teshar is that he will use Tempest, and even on glance, as long as the monster's not on its third waking phase, it will still one-shot all of the little floaty bits. Alt account says Monster Super League is so much better than this game. Yes, but Monster Super League I haven't spent, you know, 3 years in. So, to me, it's not better than this game. Whether or not the quality is better, I don't... I've already committed to sticking to this game, so... And it's actually surprising. This is like one of the only games I've stuck with for a while. And you know what's kind of funny about that old account? You say it has much better graphics. I'm not debating this at all. Hey Noel, welcome to the stream. Well, no. Let's not even start that, guys. Let's take a step back and let's think about this. When Summoner's War came out 3 years ago, well, 3 years ago in global, right? It was a phone game that was like had all of these really cool pictures, and you think, okay, it's just gonna be like models or something that aren't actually gonna do anything, and it's gonna be like, you know, a pop the bubble game or card game or something. And it came out to be this game with skills. It was actually really good for its time. And it was really like pretty, really nice. And I actually, first time I played this game, I'm like, wow, the skills are so cool looking, and the game looks fun. Panda, no, the efforts have not always been in here, but... But then again, it's just kind of like set the bar for some people. And, well, by the way, I am a C general software developer, so C#, C++, C flat, C++ 11, whatever. I'm not the best at C#, but I can. Hey, Guard of Light, welcome back to the stream. Good to see you again. I don't know, maybe one day I'll check out Monster Super League. But probably not today. I might do it on my own time. Come on, level up faster. Just bring Wind Panda. You need to connect an SQL trigger to a C# function. Usa can farm by himself, Noel, but it's just slow as balls. And I'm using Repmon, so it doesn't change the EXP they get. So I'm just speeding it up with Rep monsters. It doesn't matter what they are, they'll survive. Usa saves their life every time. Let me do a quick Google of that, because I've not done an SQL trigger in C#. I've only done it in Ruby and C++. Hey, the Lord 851. Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you again. So, are you trying to run just triggers from your database? Yeah, I'll definitely try it. I have nothing against playing other games or trying out other games, but I'm just saying now, I'm gonna be sticking to this game. Here. Well, so this is a cursory Google search. Click on that link. It might help. If it doesn't help, then at least it might point you in the right direction. If that doesn't help, let me redefine my search a little bit. I've never had to do that with C#, so I don't have any actual experience with that. Oh, Woos is so close. Ooh, cat taco. Alright, well, have a great dinner. Timmy Rimmy says, how much do I weigh? I don't know. I'll be right back. I'll be back in just a sec, guys. £172. I don't know how many that transfers into, blood pudding or whatever you guys measure in the metric system, but 172. And if I missed anyone that subscribed, Jared Fuentes, mispronounced that. Sorry about that. I couldn't really see it. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's see. How much is it in blood puddings? Kilograms. 78.01 kilograms. Let's just bring a win rep. I don't care. It'll help at least. Abdul, I'm going to get the L&D. Height is 6'3". 6'3", 6'2.5", whatever, somewhere around there. I don't know. And I'm just gonna do it real short why I think the L&D is more valuable, at least for me. The Legendary Scroll is still a valuable option. But the L&D is better for me because there's less options of getting the L&D outside of money. Where Legendary Scroll, you can buy it in Guild Shop and you can craft the pieces for it. And I'm only missing a total of... I think it's a total of missing 9 Nat 4s. Yes, Timmy, that is correct. 2 L&D or 1 Legendary. Or you can mix and max, but I would do one or other. But... And congrats on finishing TOA Hard 70. Sierra can be a little bit of a problem if she resists. Hey, 2 enough tunes. Yeah, and L&D, also, you get 3 L&D a month if you can do TOA normal and hard 90. So, yeah, I'm saving it for the 30th summoning. And Grim Moment, welcome to the stream, guys. Yeah, so, and also, you can get the same stuff you get from Legendary Scrolls out of Mystical Scrolls. So, there's more likely chance that you will be able to get those 4-star monsters from your Legendary Scroll from Mystical Scrolls, which you get plenty of on a farming basis. Tune of Tunes. I'm sorry for mispronouncing it. I'm gonna mispronounce basically everybody's name, and they understand that, hopefully. But L&D, you only can really just buy additional pieces, hope for World Boss, or Event for additional ones. You have to buy your pieces with money, mind you, with the packs. And out of all of the 4-stars, I'm missing only like Chloe and Water KFG that are really notable, and all the other Light and Darks I'm missing is like I'm missing Ashir, I'm missing Camules, I'm missing Kabila, I'm missing, a lot of the good 3 stars that you have to summon. Whereas I'm only missing 2 legendary, like 4-star monsters, which I can still get from summoning. How many people are watching on Twitch? 16 people. We've got 59 on YouTube. Wow, look at you guys. That's a lot of people today. And all I'm doing is boringly farm Fayman while I'm just running my mouth. This is great. But yeah, we're gonna do Guild Wars here in just a second. We probably already won since Charisuro just attacked. Hey Yosef, welcome back to the stream. What'd you miss? I've been running this and talking. I would need to max out these guys really quickly for the event. At least I'm not running my mouth in a bad way. I'm just talking about things. 61 watching. Can we see Mon page? Absolutely. After this run, since I just started it. The Pokédex. I know Phantom Hive. I love the animations. Is what got me into Summoner's War originally, is seeing the animations, and then they made them look better. Thank you, Noel. I appreciate the compliment. I hope the commentary is worth listening to. How long will I be streaming? Althereth said. Probably for 4 or 5 hours from now. Don't know. Depends on when I run out of content to talk about. Hey, Macat is now following on Twitch. I'm getting a lot of Twitch followers today. Welcome to the stream. Hey, there's Pusa. Now we gotta leave a very good review about this. He does the thing that makes the sleep not happen. Airplane out of fishing rod. Got it. Best review ever, guys. Banana Club 33 asks, isn't it hard to stream for this long in one go? Kind of. Kind of. It gets a little rough. And sorry I missed that, so I'm going to wait for that to pop up. Grim Moment, thanks for the follow. Sorry it was a little bit delayed. I didn't have the thing open to see it immediately. I need to go actually look at the normal chat. Because I've been slowly bombing this channel, which happened to be a guild channel. Go figure. We need to go visit this guy and do his DB10 because he asked a while ago. Do I go to the toilet in such a long stream? Rarely. Sometimes, sometimes not. Most of the time I just try to hold it. DB10. Do we have a verticule? Do we have a verticule? Come on, please vert. Wait. Whoa. 1, 2. What you building? What are you gonna do with your second Sierra? I'm interested. Yeah, I don't see a verticule. Two Sierras, no verd. OP. And I don't see Sigmarus anywhere either. Rough. DB10. Wish you had a water immunity giver, unless I just didn't look at it. Veramos Konamiya, because you're not going to be able to cleanse very well without a Vertiheal for straight face. Veramos Konamiya. Bella, Megan, Beth. Either you can use Beth, you can use Theomars, you can use whatever water damage dealer you feel like. It's more Nat 5s than 4 stars. I'm assuming most of them are probably it. Okeanos? That's a Poseidon, if that's what you mean. This here's Poseidon. Okeanos is the fire watery stick man. Vero, Varad, Inugami, Theo, Spectra. That could work too. It depends. I haven't actually looked at his runes yet. I need to see the speed on Vero. 67 on Energy Violent. Maxed out on these runes. 25,000 HP. 23,000 HP. 105 on Swift. Yep. Megan is at plus 80 speed. She needs to be faster, but doing what you can. Sleek Pretender 211. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome to the stream. Man, we're really hitting it off today. Probably because I'm the only English streamer right now. But we need to find a DB10. He'll get a Sig and a Panda whenever he feels like it. Let's see here. Vero, Varad, Inugami, Theo, and Spectra. The only thing I don't like about that Alex S is there's no attack buff. I think Megan instead of Spectra would be better. Varad, you know what, I'm gonna call it. Is double EXP for only 20 minutes? It's for 17 more minutes. Well, he's asking for a DB10 team initially, so he can add Poseidon. He can put in Poseidon now to start working on some runes, and then take him out later when he wants to. Oh, right, I gotta see if Galleon needs his transmog back, but Rad's skill is only 33%, and so is that, yeah. So run either Veramos or Varad leader, Bella, Megan, and Theomars. So, well, Generic Killer, the double EXP is for 1 hour twice a day, and then followed a couple hours later by 2 times mana twice a day. It's for 1 hour twice a day for 2 weeks. So that's a total of 28 hours of 2 times the XP boost. Yeah. No, go do your things. I won't show you when. Words. When you come back, say something, and I'll show off all of my mons for you. William Ayu. Sorry, I'm not like making fun of your name. I'm just reminded of the John Madden Moonbase Alpha video. John Madden. What do you think of my GB10 team? Sigmarus 6-star, Vero 6, Bella, Shannon 5-star, Bernard 5-star. Working on my Bella towards 6-star. That should work pretty fine. Yeah, that's a pretty good team. Oh, and he has Triton. I didn't see Okeanos, so he's short by 1. And we got, since we're basically done with what we were gonna do, which was 6-star Wusa and leave a very fun review, we're gonna go Sticker Face in Guild War. We've already won, so just they're a farming team. We're gonna have to do an energy refill anyways today. We're not gonna do that. I have a bad feeling just about that him just popping my face. So I know it's a little unfun for me to actually bring teams against this. Well, William, my teams still wipe very often too. Sometimes it depends on RNG and whether or not your monsters use their ability or not. So that does do the damage, man. But she's only got like about 20k HP. Oh, she doesn't go through the Commune Shield. We're fine. We're fine. Shannon's squishy. You might need to up your runes a little bit, or you might need to up your runes, or you might need to just, you know, keep trying. RNG is not always in your favor. Just let that be known. Polar Roar and Provoke, Armor Break. That's easy. 21 people watching on Twitch. That's a lot of people. That's way more than I normally get on Twitch. Man, welcome to the stream, everybody. What a great day to be, what a great Monday. This is huge. Normally I don't get this many people unless I say I'm going to be summoning like 300 scrolls, and I'm not lying. But Alright, well, I hit that one. Yeah, we'll hit another +3 with a farming team. Oh, well, I can show off what an Okinos does here, but it's not going to really be worth much. It's just a single team. And we're going to run a silly comp for the second one. It's liable to die, but it's fun anyways. Hey, I pick a Lucian. I see those messages in my peripherals, but I can't look at them just yet. Generic Killer, thanks for following on Twitch. Is DB9 worth running? Is worth running, or stick to GB10? I would say depends on what you need and where you're at. If you can run DB9, you can probably run DB10. You just need some retooling. And Stella does work for GB10. Chances are, though, she's gonna get... no. This is gonna strip, and then reset her cooldown. And now she's useless. It's still worth doing if you need the Violent Runes and you have the monsters to do DB10. But other than that, I would say just stick with GB10 just a little bit longer until you make your DB10 team. DB9 isn't bad, though. Don't get me wrong. DB9 isn't... Wow. It's got like 20k HP. I should have amped, but... Oh, well. I wanted to see if I could one card without defense break. I have way too much energy. Tune of Tunes. Totally just pop that. How fast are your runs? No, not ask. Talk to me. Altereth. Any advice how I can speed up my Giants run? I run Theolede, Vero, Zing, Chasun, and Bernard. I summoned Water KFG, and can that be used? What you do is you get rid of Bernard, and you add another damage dealer. The whole point of Bernard is you put him on Swift, and that's all it's needed. After that, you take him out because your runes allow you to go faster without needing the speed buff. So, get out Bernard, put in more damage. This seems pretty standard. There's one armor breaker. We're going to pop her, and then we're going to just win Panda the crap out of this team. There's no real threat to win Panda. There's a threat to one of these two. If she armor breaks violent, not armor break, then violence. It's seize, then violent break, procs to armor break. But we're going to get rid of her first, and then once she's gone, she's fine. Yeah, and Tune of Tunes, 3758 energy is a lot. I don't feel like Lucianing this team. Let's just bring an HP lead skill. Bring in, and then bring in just 2 Fire Fund people. Even if Veramos dies, it doesn't matter. We win anyways. I've got shields, which should stop them from ever damaging me. I've got a reset to stop Chasun from ever really healing, and stuns for days. So it should be fine. Uh-oh. And no Violent Puck, so we're good. Oh, we didn't get armor break, though. We're just gonna... I'm granting life now. It's on such a low cooldown. I need to get her low enough that she's at least gonna heal herself. Or if she's not, she's dead. We're gonna hit him. No, that was a bad idea. I'm so glad that didn't do what I thought was gonna happen. Armor break, and bubble to kill, and we're fine. Oh, and we even get that, so we're just gonna heal ourselves. And put defense buff up. Yeah, we're done here. Just put it on auto. I started playing during first anniversary, but I'd never used all of my energy, so it just kept piling up, says Tune of Tunes. Yeah, I mean, My Europe account kind of looks like that. Banana Club says, had played for about a year before summoning a Megan. Pew pew. This will either strip one out of two things. Boop. And then, since that's gone, we can just try to stun him, but it doesn't happen. Yeah, he didn't even do damage through card. I'm not worried about him. Gonna get Fallen Blossoms unless I kill him with a crit. Oh no, we're good. Done. Easy. Even if he amped, it wouldn't have done anything. You still have Fran. I never got Fran. I played back when Fran was been, you know, a thing for everyone, but... Aw, double resistance. Aw. Alex S. asked, should I Devilmon my beta? I play for almost a year, and I only have Water Mermaid. Absolutely Devilmon her. I Devilmoned mine, like, within the week I got her, and I've had no Rugrats for it. Yeah, whatever, we're just gonna... I don't know why we're picking on Chasun first, but we're gonna. Absolutely Devilmon her. Guild War pretty straightforward. This is gonna strip something. Yeah, well, it may not have stripped the immunity, but it still did damage. Do I Devilmon my Ashubal? Sure, why not? You're gonna use him, so he'll be worth it. Some people might say, "Oh no, it's not worth it. You can fuse Beretoscopes," but if you fully Devilmon him, you can use him a lot earlier, and he will bring a lot of value to you. And honestly, if you think about it, how many Devilmon are you gonna sink into it? Probably a few, but if you think about it, it's going to help you clear all the way through TOA normal 70 with his cooldown times, his sleep, the enhanced turbulence. You're eventually going to get those Devilmons back. He's going to pay his investment back. Hey, Astroga, welcome back to the stream. Good to see you again. We've got a lot of people here today. So you did our Guild Wars. Not much exciting there. They look like a rough... they look like they're a rough team off the start. Some of these guys were conk. So they did a good rush, but then you got half of their team are in low stuff. Generic Killer says, I think I'm gonna try to get Crow today. Cool, why not? Crow's fun. Alright, 6 more minutes. I don't feel like worrying about 4 or so more minutes. 4.5 minutes of double EXP. Since Arena hard reset well, no, it's not back. We're not showing off the Pokédex yet. So, I was like, wait a second. I have something. I was like, something. Hey, Etan Ray. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. And STTBM. I'm going to call you Beamy now. Beamy, this is on global right now. Welcome to the stream. Hope you really enjoy my content. If you don't, let me know. Tell me what I can do better. I very much like to hear feedback. I'm not the one to ask, leave a comment, like, and subscribe. I don't care. You guys will do that if you want to do that. That's not my business. I just want to know if you don't like it, don't be afraid to tell me why you don't like it. I'm all for improving. Rashawn, this is going to be horrible, and I'm probably not going to succeed, but I'll show you what I did. And I've seen Kroa do a couple... I think I've seen him do like 170,000 damage, but it's a very cherry-picked situation. He does good damage. Yeah, but TOA Hard 99, I'm going to show you what I did. It's incredibly cheesy. It was Bretta Leader for the speed lead. On Despair Crud. Not the MRs. Water Homunculus on Violent. On Violent X. Speed, blah, accuracy for 40% AC and plus 80 speed. Or was it plus? Yeah, it was plus 80 speed. I used Neil at plus 90 speed. I'm missing my real nice rune here, and I had her on Swift instead of this set. I had her with a lot more HP on speed, HP on Swift, and somewhere around here, is Violent Michelle at plus 80 speed. Violent, attack, whatever. It's just Violent Runes with speed. And Mav. I would do it again for those who are interested, but I have to re-rune my Water Homunculus for it. And Neil. Neil's not too much of an issue, but Water Homunculus just needs to survive getting smacked once. Vrad and Ganymede in every stage and will never fail. That's what I'm gonna do. Abdul, but I don't have either of those two. If you do, that's fantastic, but I don't. Let's just slap a rune on slot 4 here for Neil. I took her out, right? Did I take everyone out? I didn't take anyone out. I'm bad. Hey, Noah. Welcome to the stream. I swear I took at least one of these out. Okay, Neil's out, but I didn't take Michelle out. Ari Gintolf. For R5, what runes do I use the most? Swift or Violence? Swift. Most of my Violence are only on my healers or cleansers, and Swift on everyone else. Or, you know, Fatal or Vamp. I have most of the monsters stated, except the Water Homunculus, and no Violent runes. That's fine. Swift is useful. The whole point is this is a cheese team for cheesing this stage. I'm just going to kind of lay it out there, but I'm not actually going to go through all of it because it's going to take forever and it's not going to work. And then we have Neil without her slot 4 rune, and Michelle. Oh wait, is this T-Way Hard 99? Oh, there's a different one. I do use a different team. This is not what I wanted. Sorry, I was thinking of Female Rotation 93. Now this is much different. Kuros, will you summon my L&D for me and get me a Jaeger? I can try, but there's no guarantees. So this is what I do for this. This is a very balls-to-the-wall YOLO team comp. Since it's just the Leo that holds me back, I bring in Tessarion. Sorry, I'm completely backwards on this. I bring in Tessarion, I bring in Spectra, and I bring in Gildong. I Oblivion him, and from there on I win. So many people today. Jaeger sucks, just watch YDCB. Yeah. With this team, it's pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward. You will get resisted a lot. Everything will be sad. Life will be misery. And you will get resisted twice. This is great. This is a great way to show off everything. He's going to do something. I hope he doesn't go for, like, Spectra or... I don't care. Okay, he went for the one other person I didn't want him to go for. That's fine. We'll deal with it. But TLDR of this team, Tessarion is faster than most people. Tessarion is faster than most of these guys because his whole job is to Oblivion Leo, and once the Oblivion lands, I outspeed them so much that I can keep them locked down basically forever. And if a Vertiheal is ever going to take a turn, Tessarion's got the option to just stop that forever and tell him to go take a chill pill and disable passive. It's a no heal team. It's pretty risky, and one resistance screws it over, but it's worked 3 out of 4 times for me. Yeah, I don't usually use heals. I got resisted, which is sad, but I'll heal back over the 2 stages I come back in. You're back. Got 2 sig levels up. We're just showing off my team that I do for T-Way Hard 99. No heals generally works for me. If you can't run with no heals, feel free to add a heal in somewhere. At .NET Dev says, I'm a new player, 14 days in and at level 45. Just want to know, since I'm stuck in GB6, should I farm it until I get good runes? Well, if you're stuck on GB6, one, I want to know what your team is and what monsters you have available. Because you might just be being held back a little bit by your monsters. Hey, Fox Girl, thanks for the subscription. Welcome to the stream. But welcome back. Good to see you again. But yeah, .NET Dev, tell me what monsters you're currently using for GB6, and I'll tell you whether or not you need more runes, or you need to just slightly retool a few of your monsters. Because it kind of depends on a good cohesive team. 5-star all, Bella Shannon, Darian Bernard Lapis. Alright, so what you're actually missing is a cleanser in that team. You've got a few things that's gonna be doing this. Anyways, we're gonna stop this. I'm not gonna do all of 99. It's gonna take time and it's boring. And for TOA 90, TOA hard 90, while we're here, this is my team. This is my standard everything TOA hard team. And hi, Chief Juan. Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you again. You don't have a cleanse, and GB7 is kind of the point where you start needing a cleanse. We look at it, and we look at his towers. We've got the defense break and the boss attack up, which is the same as Giant's B10, sorry. Defense break, boss attack puff. Swap assault for any attack bar reduction or heal. Whereas GB6, it's he gets boss defense increase and boss attack, so he's not doing that extra damage. Fun replacements for Basalt. Let's go. And now that Noah's here, hey, .NET Dev just followed. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Believe it or not, a Violent Krakadon is actually slightly better for a no-heal attack bar reduction. Reasons why on this. Whole point of a TOA hard team is never taking hit. 5-star Konamiya might work. Flame Shock decreases attack power, goes up to 100%. Actually, I have some in my inventory. If we go, we're just going to take in the consideration that Stomp gets increased, and we'll deal with that later. 50% chance to lower attack power. 10% increase, 10% increase, 10% increase, 20% increase. I cannot read that. Thank you for the subscription or follow. I didn't get a chance to understand that. But welcome to the stream. Thank you for, as a subscription. Thank you for the subscription. So it's 50%, has a 100% chance, once it's up. So 100% chance to decrease attack power. Pretty nice. Stomp. Stomp on the ground, jump, 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 move it all around, tap, tap it out. It's a very long skill name. Already 100% rate on a 3-turn cooldown. It's a really good thing for 3 turns. When it gets enhanced, this 100% stuns a single target. And we'll get back to you in .NET Dev in just 1 second. And Earthquake. Already 100% reduces attack bar by 50% on everyone and does damage according to your defense. On a 4-turn cooldown. That's already huge because if we look at Basalt, he does a 35% attack bar reduction on a 3-turn cooldown, where this does a 50% attack bar reduction, 100% activation rate on a 4-turn cooldown with Mavis 3-turn. It's 1 turn, a little bit longer than Basalt, but it does a lot more. It does 1.43 times as much attack bar reduction on a 1 turn more, so it's a 4th longer, and it's 1.25 or 1.33 cooldown longer than Hellstomp, but it's 1.43 times effective, so it's actually more efficient at being an attack bar reducer, and it's on a 3-turn cooldown when you bring Mav into the fray. So he does wonderful things, but if you're dying because you don't have heals and you can't lock down the monster, like the monsters that are the double occult girls, Bella works fine. What you don't do in attack bar reduction, you do in attack bar boosting. If you can't reduce, you speed yourself up. If you can't speed yourself up, reduce their speed. It's one or the other. Basalt is more flexible because he's dark and won't glance as much. But yeah, it's if you don't have Basalt, there's 2 good replacements. And the heal is nice too. I generally could run a no heal team, which I do for most of TOA hard, just because I don't take hits. Water Mammoth kind of works, but you're going to have a hard time provoking the Wind Occult Girl. And I'm guessing if you run Mav, he'll do that for you. Just grab you over to the fun island. My GB7 team is Bella, Orochi, Acasis, Shannon, Bernard. Would I need a better monsters or better runes to move to GB8? Well, GB8 is a little bit different. I think you might be able to, but what I always tell everyone is farm GB7, you'll get decent runes, and then just skip these two. Rush it down, use a Repmon for B9, because you're going to build a lot of wind monsters for B10, right? So, and B9 is just going to be a stomp on you, because it's fire. So use a Repmon, use a few revives, just completely skip it, go straight to 10. Don't farm 9, it's either 7 or 10. 7's easier and allows you to get some rune quality going, and then B10 is where you're going to be sitting for the next couple of years. Alright, Pokédex. Do you want to see the mons I currently have, or my actual collection? And .NET Dev, try replacing Lapis with Konamiya. What you need is to be able to cleanse off that defense break, but if you find that you get the defense break and the boss just literally right on top of you and you wipe, then you need higher stats, or possibly building a Veramos. You're only 14 days in, but... And Veramos is an investment that will really benefit you. Sorry for being scatterbrained and moving back and forth, but... Raw Renegade, thanks for the follow on Twitch. So I've got, as you can probably guess, all the 1 and 2 stars of most of the elements. But not all of them of L and D. I still have, I think, pieces for these, but I didn't do it. Man, 14 days in and you're almost already on your Veramos. That's actually really impressive. You're doing really well. You're doing great for yourself. Yeah, I don't awaken the monsters I'm not going to use. I haven't ever worried about a cowgirl, and I don't think I will for a while. The only things I'm missing out of the 4 stars are Chloe, the fire food, and Astar. She's Aster, yeah. Oh yeah, and Smokey. I think this one's Smokey, the other one's Wendy. Yep. I'm a little bit... I've got 3 of the Nat 5s that I didn't do myself. Yeah. .NET Dev, if you ever need help, always feel free to hit me up on either on my stream, because I'm here pretty often, or you can email me. My email is down in the title, or you can type, I think I have /email. Maybe. No, I don't. But it's just down below. If you ever want to email me with questions, go right ahead. What do you think about Astar? I don't know. She's useful for some things, I guess. I don't care enough about her. How should I run Poseidon? Violent or Despair? What's my GB10 time? About 45 seconds. 40 seconds is my best. So, I'm missing a lot of the Nat 5s. Go over to water. Same deal. No cowgirl. Not bother to summon it. Missing Fedora and Jalin. I want her. Sonnet is also there. I recently just summoned a Chilling. I haven't touched him. Out of all of the Nat 5s, I have summoned, again, 3 of them. Fused, gotten the other ones. I have 2 aerials, so I guess 4. But I'm missing all of the really fun ones. As you can see, I haven't awakened most of my stuff. And no, I didn't farm Smokey HOH. I didn't care. Hey, Mike and Thompson, thanks for the subscription. Welcome to the stream, man. Wind, same. Third verse, same as the first. No cowgirl. Delphoy, what's her face here? Selena. Sophia. I've never pulled a Morris, and I haven't pulled a Triana or a Wendy. So, out of all the Nat 5s, I think this is I've got 4 of these instead of 3. So this is the one that I've got the most nat 5s out of naturally. But it's tied with water if you count the duplicate aerial. How do I rune? Yeah, P to W means pay to win, but I wouldn't really say Summoner's War is a pay to win game. There are some aspects that can help you out a lot, but everyone can get to anywhere. Everyone can get to anything without paying money. The only few things that are locked off are the better scrolls, like the Transcendent scroll was behind a paywall, but it's just a nat 5, and I got a duplicate out of that. It's one of the only few things I bought. You've somehow managed to avoid summoning all the liches. I've summoned literally all of the liches, and then I fooded them off, and then they got their buffs and became good for Necro because Necro came out, and then I didn't summon any more of them. Yeah. Tyler, the way that you make your team faster is get rid of all supports and just add in more and more damage and more direct damage. And then hope for things. Anyways, we got to see if Galleon has earned his transmog back because he's on 1. Now we need two more stream days in a row of him doing this. And Fox Zero, level 20, only 1 awakened and 1 5-star. Is that normal? Any tips? I'm so sorry for spamming. You're not spamming. You're fine. So let's see. Time to loot off the start. Violent proc, and bring him with it. So we're good for time to loot. So he's gonna use it on this next one. Sorry, I didn't summon all of the elemental liches. Sorry, I've not gotten L&D basically anything. I just discount it as anything. So we don't have time to loot, but we do got the armor break, so we should be okay. Oh, we didn't get any abilities. Uh-oh, someone's dead. That's rough. This is a fail. Yeah, Batman. Yeah, I'll look at your box. Yeah, this is gonna be a fail run. I didn't have... What really screwed me over there was, 1, no team-ups, and 2, that Vertiheal only used his second skill instead of his first one. So this isn't going to go anywhere. It's going to do chunks, but it's not going to make it all the way through. Unless this Violent Tart goes absolutely bonkers crazy here, I'm not really going to be getting out anything. I mean, I'm going to get most of the way there, but the second attack is going to kill off everyone. Except Violent Tark. Come on, you only got a fourth of his attack bar. 3 more procs. Oh my god, don't do it. Don't do it again. Yeah, it didn't work. What level is my speed tower? It is maxed. My speed tower is maxed, my crit damage attack, and attack bar is almost going to be. So no more transmog for Galleon, and we reset him. I'm going to call that a wash, actually. It just so happened all their skills were off cooldown due to violent procs. We're good. Channel I have parked in is 9823. It's generally where I go to be quiet. On global. But yeah. Any tips for Fox Girl? Sorry, I've got a little bit scatterbrained here. For doing more 5-star and 6-starring, 2 times EXP, using reps, and farming the highest hell stage you can do. Not the highest hell stage as in like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I mean scenario-wise. If you can farm Tamor Desert Hell, but only farm Faemon Hard, do Tamor. Can you do for Raphagus Runes Hell? Do it. Can you do Aiden but not Faemon? Do it. Can you do Sharuka because you got that baller swag Trevor that can do it at 5-star? Do it. It's just do a Hell stage, get a farmer that can do it quickly but efficiently. Necro team for Timmy's Remy's, but we're gonna do it with Tyler first. He was first to type. And I'm just going to look at his box. Sent in chat. Saw you. Gotcha. It's just farm at the highest stage possible. If you 5-star Lapis and you have... Oh my god, I'm behind on chat. Yeah. Phantom IP is still absolutely, He's still absolutely, thanks. He's got a lure on... A slower lure on Fatal. Okay, so he's a damaged lure. Galleon on Energy Swift. A little bit slow for being on Swift, but okay. Swift, Speed, HP. Those can get better once they get maxed out. We'll be sitting about 30k HP. Fatal, crit damage. I'm assuming the last one was attack. So far, I'm seeing a lot of really nice nat 5s, and you've got a lot... Ooh, you got Dover. Got Mo Long. Mo Long's useful. Mi Hyang. If I wanted to ruin him, troll. It's whatever. Yeah, do you want me to summon your LND right now, Casper? Is that on Europe or is that on global? I'm not sure. I don't remember. I don't remember people where everyone is. Ooh, and you've got a tableau. You've got some really nice monsters here. You got a Rune on damage, speed, attack, defense. I would stick, if you're gonna go with attack on slot 4, I would just go speed, attack with more accuracy. You need him to have some accuracy to land unlucky 7. Global. Yeah, that's fine. I'll summon for you, Casper. But we gotta go to Timmy's Remy's and look at his things. But yeah, Tyler Rizzle, you've got a lot of nice mons. Timmy's Remy's. Yep. I'll get through everyone who's in chat right now, and then we'll get to Casper just after it. And then once 3 p.m. rolls around my time, so in 2 hours 42 minutes, I'm gonna be doing 6 summons. Necro B10 team here. Shoosh. There's 1, there's 2. Need some more multi-hitters here. Do you have... I totally whiffed by. And then you have Colleen, there's 3. I mean 4 if you want to. And then you just need to bring some form of other damage dealer that won't die to a fire monster getting taken. No, Winterman, am I playing on Europe today? I don't know. I might play on a little bit of Europe. I think he can, Sleek Pretender. He just needs 1 damage dealer with a little bit of sustain. I think he can. I've got faith in him. Vertiheal doesn't work, so we're not going to do him. He's not a multi-hit, and he's faster than your other monsters, which isn't good. Turn order would be screwed up with him. How well? Nah, violent. Nope. 1 sec, guys. Shooty shoo. Do you have How's your Lapis ruined? Attack or damage attack. Yeah, actually, that'll work. That'll work fine. Run Lapis for the 25% power lead as leader skill. Run Hua. She's gonna go first, but she'll lap around with Adrian. Shangfei. Colleen. There's your 5. Try it. See what happens. Yeah, absolutely try that. It's okay, Sleek Pretender. No worries. Yeah, try that team. You got your multi-hits, you've got a slow in there, you've got your speed and crit rate buff. You've got a defense break off Shangfei, you've got all of the glancing and heals. You should be fine. Try that. Try it, tell me what happens. While we're doing that, we're gonna go... Oh, not monsters. While you do that, we're gonna go to other people. Can you look at my boxy? It says Flying Clouds. And Vega, what do you want me to look at? Right here. So, let's see here. Look at your box. Okay, another Lapis on Despair Revenge. Okay. Alright, well, we got Colleen. Nice Chiwu. Got that done. Ooh, Wind Panda. How'd you build Wind Panda? Violent Guard. Always a viable strategy. Okay, enough speed. I would suggest a little bit more HP on him, but... Look at Dragons. It's mine, the Fly. Okay. I can look at Flying Clouds. Looking at Dragons B10. That ever-elusive Vertiheal is missing from your box, so... It's a little bit rough. But you can make up with it with a Wusa. Is your Wusa skilled up, though? Not yet. And what is he on? Swift? Speed, HP, HP. And double Q. Okay. Sig leader. Sig. Vero. Wusa. Beladion. And Megan. If I'm gonna type this out in chat so it's easier. Done. Done and done. You've got your DB10 team right there. Megan's a little slow. Get her faster. You need her to be faster than your Bella, and your Bella needs to be faster also. Bella needs to be about 160 speed at least, and she needs to be one speed minimum faster than your Bella, so that way she can strip. For rune quality of these things, let's go through it right now. Get more accuracy on her. Bella is completely fine. Are you running a... Wow, you've got a lot of accuracy for not running a slot 6. Wusa, let's see how tanky and survivable he is. He's fine. How's Veramos? Plus A6 on Violent. Ooh, that's a good Veramos. Your Veramos is ruined very well. You might even be able to solo heal, but no, he's not able to solo cleanse without the speed buff. Sig, he needs crit damage here, and he needs yeah, just crit damage and get his crit rate up a bit. But other than that, it should work. It just might be a little bit slower, but if you want to make it faster without changing the monsters, give him a crit damage rune. And yeah, he's got plenty of health to survive, and it should work. Once you kind of speed tune them and get their speed up and a little bit more damage, it should run around 2 minutes to 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Pretty cookie cutter standard. Well, I'm going to say 3 minutes because Woos is going to slow it down a bit. Pug Hamdan says, Speed team, let's visit. Can I suggest what to do for a faster DB10 team? Build a speed team. Literally, once you hit a certain point, you have to build a speed team. Who should I 6-star? Adrian, Huahi, or Shihua? Depends. DJ Mad Hatter, what are you going to do? You've got one Tark. Is it on Violent? No, it's on Swift. Might be better to put that one on Violent. And there's Galleon, plus 92 speed, 100% accuracy on Violent Focus, and accuracy, of course. I always try to give tips. For Necro, I would 6-star Huahi and then Shihua, because Huahi's heal is based off of her attack. So 6-starring her increases her attack, meaning her heal is better and she does more damage. My Adrian's 5-star and works just fine. Adrian's really there for support. He doesn't do damage even if you 6-star him. He just doesn't. His multipliers are so low. And then Shihua also would be good to 6-star after Huahi because she does more damage the more attack she has. So, yeah, but I'd definitely go with Huahi first. For speed team, 1, 2, 3. There's 4. Vertical needs to be reruned, though. He needs to be on... Well, I wouldn't say rerun. He's fine for right now. I would say try to get him on attack on slot 2 if you can. I've got mine on it, and it helps out. Be a good last damage dealer. How's your Theomars? I would try for a DB10 speed team. I don't know which chat you're in. I would say run Vertiheal lead, Galleon, Theomars, Stella, Tark. Try it. See what happens. It's building a speed team is very hit or miss because it doesn't synergize well enough for one way or not, or your rune quality is a little bit too low. Or your monsters just have a horrible time like my Galleon. Exotic Senpai says, "Hey man, do you do account reviews for early game level 50s? Absolutely, I do. I do account reviews for anyone who asks. The earlier your game, the less I can really tell you what to do, and more of just kind of give you pointers on like keep going, you got good mons, or you got the general idea. But the higher level you are, there's a sweet spot. The higher level you are, the less I can help you out with, because generally it just means pick something and work towards it, and then the lower level you are, the less I can really help out for and saying, hey, here's some good pointers to help progress you, kind of stuff. I just do 1 or 2 arenas. And dead. 3 crits is always nice. I don't have my Ludo built, or else I would bring Ludo in here just to screw with him. Actually, come on, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. I want to have fun with this. Would you be able to suggest me a Necro team? How fast? Yeah, sure. And hi, greetings from Germany. Hi, greetings from America. I think I'm in that sweet spot. What channel should I join? 9823. I'm gonna type this out so it's faster for you. 1 second, guys. We want to play with this. Where's my Ludo? Where's my Ludo? There you are. Ludo doesn't have runes, and Reno has, like, a few, but he's missing a couple. So we're just going to complete their sets really quickly. Blade Revenge, attack, crit damage, attack. How much, none of these runes are maxed. That's fine. It doesn't matter, we're just going to throw a Blade Rune on. We have a decent one, at least. 10 speed is better. We're just going to throw the 10 speed on. Is Verd, Poseidon, Megan, Sigma, and Annabelle work on DB10? You don't have enough cleanse in there. What is the time in the States? On my part of the States, it is 12:29 p.m. Absolutely. Guys, just post in chat and I'll get to you in just a second. I want to do something fun right now. I'm probably going to strip these runes off later, but just gonna take a few runes here. I might get styled on by this Ludo, but you never know. We gotta try for fun. We're not gonna have enough accuracy really, but oh god damn it, don't do this to me. Okay, so we're gonna just power this rune up 6 times. We have to do it anyways. Sorry about that hiccup, guys. My internet had a flicker. Or my computer had a flicker, one of the two. Come on, speed. Speed, 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 speed. Yeah! Aw, 3. Low roll, but okay. Australia, is it Austria or Australia? It could be, but 2 a.m. That's way in the morning, dude. Yeah, got a lot of people from, yeah. Oh, double low rolls, lame. Do I have a speed rune? I don't think I do. I just want a rune that's slightly powered up. Alright, we're gonna leave that one for later. We'll take a blade speed rune somewhere. Again, we're not really trying too much. We're just throwing runes on. We're not going to power much up. We're not building him right now. This is all for fun. I just want speed and some damages. Yeah, close enough. He's got speed. No damage, but speed it is. And then, 5 speed. Yeah, 5 speed's fine. I just want him to go fast enough to probably go first. Perfect. And I'm pretty sure the water dice magician needed a rune, and now we're good. Alright, this is totally not worth it. Yeah, I'll check you guys in just 1 second. I want to fight this one with... I want to fight this one dice magician with my 2 dice magician. Alright, the fight is on. I'm gonna get wrecked. I'm totally gonna get wrecked. This is gonna be funny, come on. Oh, I'm first! I rolled a 1. Yeah! Ignore defense, come on. Yeah, well, there's 2 of them. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, that doesn't do damage. Yeah! You rolled a 6. Extra damage! Yeah, go again! Extra damage! Oh, no. No violence! Oh, no! Ugh! Oh, God. Come on, violence. Not you, though. Me violent. Oh, God, the dice. Let the dice decide! The heart of the cards! Oh, well. Uh-oh. I'm so glad he did. Oh, no! Shit. Come on, survive it. No! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, God, that was great. This is why I like the Dice Magician. Oh, that was wonderful. That was worth it. Worth the time spent for it. Oh, man. He had another turn after that if he didn't kill me either. Screw you. Fight the panda. Oh, never mind. Panda doesn't like you. I don't care what happens. Panda's not losing to you. Oh my god, that was funny. My favorite L&D Nat 5? Sylvia. Sylvia or Diaz? Not Diaz, Caddis. Alright. We did our fun. Let's go actually look at people now. Oh man, that was a good laugh. Exotic Senpai. Alright. Creed Zero, let's go to him. We're just gonna go in order, so sorry if someone's been waiting a little bit more. But that was worth it. That's clip worthy. That's almost clip worthy. So a new need to help with your face team. Swift blade, speed, crit rate, HP, fine. 80% attack, crit damage, attack. He's okay. A little low on the HP, might be why he's failing. Swift energy, speed, HP. Bella's plus 90 speed on energy swift. Your Megan is plus 79 speed. Alright, so here's what I want you to do to help out with your face team. No, Hamka, I'm on, So, here's what you need to do. You need to take this, Megan. You see how your Bella has plus 90 speed at 198 speed before tower and bonuses, all that? But she's only, like, not as much. You need to get her to be faster than your Bella, because you want her to Toad Poison. You want her to Toad Poison so your Bella can armor break. It'll make your team more consistent and faster. That's all you gotta do. Run Verd, Sig, Bella, Vero, Shannon. Not Shannon. A Water Shannon with the extra long stick. And everyone's max skilled, correct? It's just these ones that really matter. Don't worry about his skill ups. Never max out this skill. Never max out Noble Agreement. You do not want this cool time. If you are trying to increase the skills and you get 3 into the skill, stop. Never risk it. Maxed. Not quite maxed, but maxed. Turning this down to a 2-turn cooldown helps, but not super useful. I'm not easy mathing right now. I'm also trying to think of what I'm saying next. Yeah, she's sitting at, 176 speed. that's not enough compared to 198. And with the Verd Leader, we're missing out on some speed. We're actually going to do the legit math here on a notepad, so I can do this. So, I'm assuming we're just going to assume your speed tower is at 10. So we get plus 15%, plus verticule is 28%, I believe. Yeah, 28 puts us at 43% increase, because 15 plus 20 is 43. So 97 plus 0.43 is, Megan gets, not plus 43, 97 times plus 43 gets us 42 additional speed. So, actually, we're actually going to make this visible so it's easier. Random window, notepad. We're going to just kind of undo that. And we're going to just whoop this over here and then make this really large. So this number is Megan's speed. We're going to denote this real quick. Hey, Megan is 97 plus 43% on our base from the Verd lead and your speed tower. I can't see chat, by the way. So, equals 97 plus 42. Well, we're just going to do that so we don't have to do multiple equals. Let me get Bella. Base is 108 plus, again, 43% gets us at 108 plus, and we do some math here, 108 plus times 0.43 equals 46 additional. So right now we're already sitting at something, but we know that Bella has plus 90 speed. So we're just going to calculate that now. 46 plus 108 plus 90 is 244, right? And we need Megan to effectively plus X equals 245 or more. So what do? We got to solve for X, and that's really easy. We just take 97 plus 42, and we get 139. We just minus it from 245, and we get that she needs at minimum a plus 106. And there we go. Easy. So she needs plus 106 speed to be faster than your current Bella. Easy math. Fun stuff. That's assuming if you have your speed tower maxed. If you don't have your speed tower... Actually, let's do that again without speed tower maxed. Because then this drops down to just 28%. Without speed tower. Megan plus 97 plus 28. And Bella 108 plus 28. Because this becomes a different number when you do it without a speed tower. 97 times by 0.28 equals 27. 97 plus 27 plus X equals Y. We'll get Y here in a second. It comes from Bella. It's Bella's maximum speed, which is 108 plus times 28% equals 30 speed. So 108 plus 90 plus 30 from that equals, it equals 228. And we take 97 plus 27 equals 124 minus 228 out of it, and you get, now it's different at 104, so it makes a small difference. Equals 229, sorry, 105. So basically you need to make her 106 speed. Easy peasy. Get her up to 105 speed, and she will go before Bella. She will do her break, or Toad Poison, and everything will be fine. Alright, so I have no idea what's happening. I have no idea what's been going on with chat, because I have not read it at all for all of that, but that's what you should do, is make your Megan faster than your Bella, and that should help out your face team a lot better. It's never going to be a 100%, and, it's never going to be 100% due to RNG, but you're at 99% is probably the best you can get. Also, thank you for joining in on the stream, Fox Girl. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Sorry, guys, for taking so long. I always like to do getting on a tangent. Blue one's Necro team. What's going on? Just got a 6-star Blade Rune 5-star with attack percent 6 crit damage. Good luck, Keatster. Pheromos should be a good fusion. Usually one of your first. Necropolis. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need some other damage dealer of sorts in here. Ooh, Ran. Work on your Ran. Another slow monster. Oh, another slowing monster is good. Yeah. Run Ran leader if you don't have the crit. If you have the crit rate. If you do not have the crit rate, run Hua leader. Then run, wait, did I see Adrian? I didn't see Adrian. Ooh, that might not be a good idea. Hey, Evil Cookies. Evil Cookies, sorry. Don't actually run 3 damage dealer. Build an Adrian if you can. You might be able to run it with Ran instead of Adrian, but you'll see. Came out 6/6, 15% crit damage, only 9 up after level 9. Aww. Alright, I can get Adrian. Just do... Put all my Doublemon to max skill. Julie, FML. Hey, Julie's still okay. Alright. Let's finish these last people. I'm not going to accept any more right now because I want to do Casper summons because he's been waiting. Yeah, we're going to get to Nicholas next. Sorry about all of this. Gotta get checked. Nicholas, what are we looking for on you? I'm just gonna check your monster boxes if that's what you said. New 6-star. Ooh, Tashar. Very nice. Needs more speed, but you'll get there. What's the event? The 1000 Crystal Party event. The 2 times mana, yeah. As I'm going to tell everyone, put speed slot 2 on all your monsters. Don't ever rune flat. I understand that you probably don't have the violent runes and you just wanted to complete the set. Swift is better than what you currently can do with violent. Just do swift runes. Rochi is on Hexa Fatal. Crit rate, attack, that's fine. Get him up a little bit higher crit rate by working on this rune a little bit, and he'll be perfectly fine. Just get some more speed. The Lord 851 said, how much more will I stream? Well, it's only about one here, so probably 4 or 5 more hours. I don't know. Also, anyone knows how I played on PC? I actually do not emulate this game. I am running this on my phone. I'm running this on my phone, and I'm mirroring its output to my computer and then streaming that. So, I'm using Samsung SideSync and a Galaxy S5 right here next to me that is incredibly hot from doing this. But, yeah, your monster box is really good. You've got some cool Nat 5s in here. You've got 4 of them at least. 5. Got Chandra. But you've got a lot of really good stuff. Keep working on it. Try to speed up your monsters, and you should go pretty well. I am technically playing on PC because it's taking my mouse input and then sending it to my phone. But I'm mirroring my input and output to my phone, to my PC, but I can't actually modify anything that's going on. Go take some rest, the Lord 851. I'll be here, and I'll be here on Wednesday. Yeah, I'm technically on PC. It's being ran on my phone, though. Pretty new. I want to know what to do if I was going to do Giants. Okay, I'm going to go back. I'm going to revisit you and then suggest what you should do for Giants. You've got him. Your Giants are going to be 1, 2, Shannon and Bernard. So get yourself a Shannon. Bernard and Tashar, Ariel or Orochi. Those are your real main options. Work on those 5 and work on your way. But yeah, work on that. Why 6-star Chasun or Konamiya? No, the cool guy says he's early game. Alright, we're gonna take a quick look. Yeah, Rochi's useful early on. Especially Giants B10 early. No, the cool guy. Oh, you are very early. You do not have a Veramos. Work on that. Just gonna say that now. Get your Veramos, it's useful. You have a Poseidon. Poseidon is very, very useful. He's got that full, that Maelstrom. reset to 0 on a 4-turn cooldown. Basically, the better fire salamander level of attack bar reduction. Your Bella is on 35 speed. Swap this to a speed rune. Swap this to a speed rune. Always do that. Make her faster. But what I'm saying here is, wait. Zamel XIX. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. I didn't know how to pronounce that, so I just started reading it off. Yeah, work. Make her faster. Put her on speed here. She's got plenty of HP. She doesn't need as much right now. Build your Wind BBQ King. He will help you a lot if you want to use him for Giants. Your Orochi looks like he's already built for Giants, so I would say just keep him instead. Get your Veramos. Run Veramos, Bella, Bernard, Orochi, and Megan. Not Megan. The Wind Megan with a shorter stick. Make her faster though. You again want speed. She's a little squishy, so work on that. Amir is also a good option too. KYNX021 is following me on Twitch. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alright guys, we gotta get this done because I need to go summon for Casper. What are we looking for you? Leveling and fusing Veramos. We're just gonna look at Exotic Senpai. I might have looked at him, but we'll do it again. Has too much accuracy. Everything above 55% of PvE is wasted. That is true, but don't worry too much about it. Lucian's fun. But it becomes sad when you realize you can't build it correctly. It's on Swift. Alright, these two are good enough for right now. Absolutely good. Bernard needs to be faster. Just needs to be faster. Max this rune. Just max it. That's the only thing you need to do on Bernard is just max that damn rune. He's fine where he is. Max that rune. Build yourself a Wind Shannon, the Wind Pixie. They're easy to get. They're 2 stars. You even get them from the quest events. Build her. Oh, there she is. Never mind. Let me eat my words real quick. Put her on Swift. You want her to go faster because you're going to run out of the defense buff. Put her on Swift so she goes faster. And hope she doesn't die. Other than that, you just bring a damage dealer or dot dealer for your team. If you're dying, bring Diaz. If you're not dying, bring damage. That's all I can help out for you. The Lord 851, I am going to be playing on my EU account a little bit later, but not too much. Hey, congrats, Jilly. Julie, I'm going to call you Jill or Van. Or I'm going to call you Van. Van is a much nicer name. Yeah. I understand, Evil. 55 for Dragons, 45 for TOA, and everything else. So, if you get over 55 for PvE, it's kind of wasted. And I think you need, like, what, 15% accuracy for Raid? It's really easy. Dr. Pineapples. We'll look at... I'll be back here, guys. I gotta go summon for Casper. I've been putting this off for way too long. And he's been patiently waiting, and I feel really bad for doing this to him. No, sign in. mykurosmoron@gmail.com. Password is blah, 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 blah. Next. Summoner Sword. Long password. Summon me a Jaeger. Casper, you are on global, correct? Just verifying really quickly. Hey, Tiago. Welcome from Brazil. Welcome. I am from the United States. Bella on Vio with low speed, so I switched to Swift. Chief 1 says, Kuros, I have my Bella on Vio with low speed. Should I switch it to Swift? The answer is yes. Yes, you should. How much scrolls? He's got some light and dark scrolls. Bronx. Actually, let's open this up again. The reason why... Oh. Romulan. Thank you for the subscription. Just one light and dark. But it's worth it. I'm going to black out the screen really quickly and log in. So, to Casper. So give me one brief second, guys. I'm going to talk about, while I'm logging in, and it's going to be muffled and stuff. Also, no copyright sounds, just crapped itself on me. I think it went offline. It just came back online. It has 0 viewers right now. First viewer, woo! It crashed for a second. So the reason how accuracy works is that when you have accuracy and resistance, so there are 2 competing stats, and accuracy isn't the percentage of chance that you're going to land your debuffs. It's the amount that you reduce the resistance by. I'm logging in, Casper, so you're gonna get kicked off. Don't worry, it's me. Alrighty. We're gonna move you just up here to sit by Raviti, to have a nice conversation. You probably looked at this. Do you have any channel you want me to summon in? Oh, dude, you need to get this. I'm not doing a crystal summon. You've got better worth to use those for. You got to use those energy refills, man. No additional. Oh, that's the fusion hexagram. All right. I'm gonna try to find every island that isn't where your summoning platform is. Aw. I didn't go to the one last one. I missed it. All right, 1 L&D scroll, guys. It's not much, but it's always always a good thing to do. We're gonna just, you know, do something. I don't know. We're gonna have the salamanders are gonna have a pow out right now. Not really, come on, salamander. Before the other ones move, they're gonna understand what's going on. Other salamanders. I gotta do some rituals. Bronx Savage, thank you for the subscription, not subscription, follow on Twitch. I'm muddling my words because I'm trying to think. These guys are gonna have a stare off, because gang violence is always bad in K. Alright, now we're ready. With the thunderous fire of the Grim Reapers, we shall get lightning! Aww. I tried. Aww. I'm sorry. But, hold up. We're on your account. We're going to take a second and look at something. While we're right here. Perfect. She stays. She is staying. Unless we look at your storage and find that you have a Michelle, which you do not, she's staying. Reason why you want her to stay is because if you ever get to the point where you need block flow, then she's good. She's perfectly fine. Block flow is fantastic. And soul control's okay. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but yeah. I'm not gonna lock her, but yeah, I'll let her up to you. Sorry about not getting you a Jaeger, but at least she's still usable somewhere. Yeah, I'll be there in a second, Ness. Let me just log back in. Honestly, Exotic, if you need the speed slot, if it's a slot 2 speed rune at 6-star, if you need it that bad, then yeah, do it. But sorry about that. At least it wasn't an Acasis, so I still say that's a benefit. Where the F is Rashid useful? A Chromostages. Chromostages and TOA hard. Oh, right. These things. I gotta go back to my channel. So, guys, hold tight. I'm coming right back. 9823. No control, Desu. You weren't here for my summoning stream, but I ended up summoning out of 300 skulls, 7 Acacias. I'm very happy if I never see her again. Do you think the legendary offer is worth it? Let's see here. Ooh. Oh, it's just a statue, though? 1 legendary, 2 L&D, 3 Devilmon, 2,000 crystals, 300,000 mana, 200 energy, and 12 times EXP booster. I don't really think so. I'm not gonna laugh at your runes. It's not, I mean, the Devilmon is nice. The Devilmon is nice, and 2 L&D is pretty cool, but I don't think I'd be able to. I don't have the revenue flow to make that purchase. I would love to. I would love to. And then save all that stuff and summon for you guys. But I can't. I just can't. Alright, so look at your commune, you said? Where he be? See, plus 54 speed on HP. On HP, energy, destroy. So overall 5-star runes on destroy. Pretty okay. There's the one problem I have with him right now. I mean, he's gonna have a lot of HP when you 6-star him and max him. The only problem I have with him is he's a little slow. I'm not laughing at your runes. Your runes are fine. But he's a little bit slow, and he won't get that shield passive off as often. What's the highest chance to get a Lucian? Summoner Stone, and Summon Stones are a lot harder to use, but I would guess so. It just reduces your chance to pull something out of a pool. But I would, if you could, switch this to a speed rune. Because if you can get 42 additional speed, and that bumps him up to 150, not 159, 190 freaking 6, that's much better. You'll lose out on 63% HP. It's pretty substantial, but yeah, the Transcendent Scroll was was from the 35 up, like, super intermediate level up package, and guarantees an at 5. I am on global anal oxified, so I would say throw on additional speed if you can. Refresh level 50, I can clear R2 but, and only farm Dragon 7s. Any tips or pointers on who I should work on? Yeah, sure. Let's go look at Renegade. 9823. Hey, Delta Tex Gaming, welcome to the stream. Good to see you again. Is the advanced pack with Transcendent Scroll worth it? It was worth it for me. I got my Wind Panda out of it, and a duplicate aerial. So, if you're gonna spend money, that's a good pack to buy. It spells anal. I'm just reading a name out. So, DB7... You don't have Vertiheal, so getting a little bit hard. Oh, you do. Okay, so tips and pointers. If you want to move to DB10, this guy will help you out a lot. You don't have to start a straight face team, but it he'll help you get going, because the dungeon speed lead is very, very good. If you want to do DB10 and use a standard cookie cutter Verd team, it's Vertiheal lead, 6-star maximum awaken him on either Violent or Swift, 100% crit rate with some health. Vero and Bella, your Veromos is a little slow, make him faster if you can. Bella Sigmaris. Any tips and pointers? Don't do R2. It's not worth it for you right now. R3 is like the base minimum of what you want to do. Just work on 6-starring a few monsters. I don't actually know if you have a... Oh, it kind of looks like you have a GB10 team. Yeah. Annabelle can work too if you're not working too well. Awaken the Verd, 100% crit rate. Just stats are better than sets. Getting stats is better than having a Swift set. If you can be faster off a Swift set, there's no point in putting a Swift set on them. Yeah, but Cookie Cutter team is Vertiheal leader, Bella, Megan, Veramos, Sigmaris, Cookie Cutter as all. How long does it take me to get at least a good rune in DB10 runs? About a month. Yeah, I made a very nice infographic message about this. Quick checkup on what you should do next. Romanco. Yeah, absolutely. What should you do next? And by the way, what you should do next? Bernard needs to be faster is what you should do next. Put him on speed and swift. She needs to be faster. Do you have a Bella Dion yet? You do not. No, at least I'm not going to scroll all the way back. Alright, so what you should do next? Work on fusing your Veramos. It's just a long process, but it's worth it. Work on fusing your Veramos. Switch her and him both onto Swift sets. Get a Bella, put her on Swift. Get those 4 monsters, and you're basically set for GB10. 5th one is flexible on what you need. No Delta Text, I didn't buy the $100 Legendary Pack. I don't have the money for it. I wish, but... Oh, I'll make it again. I actually literally scribbled it in paint, so I'll make it a second time. And this one's going to be even less good than the first time I did this. View, I want to resize this to at least... pixels, I want it to be 1,000 by... Yeah, whatever, that's close enough. Good enough. Random window needs to be this. Alright, so... I'm going to just draw this by hand. Straight line there, that's a graph. This is, a number. Just, we're going to call it in. Up here's like, say, I don't know, 100. For whatever reasons, okay? And this is, in this way, is rune quality. We're going to mark this as rune Q. That's a Q, don't worry about it, guys. Red is, this red line here is runes kept. So, RK. And orange is going to be usefulness of raids. I'm not going to write these out. It takes way too long for me to do it by hand. And, of course, this is 0 for everyone. We're just going to mark our starting axis. So when you first get into a dungeon, and you first hit that B10, you're going to keep a lot of runes. So your rune quality is pretty low, but it's good enough to start you into getting that B10. So you're going to have this really high spike of, your rune quality is increasing, which makes you do it faster, but you're still getting these runes. And then as you start climbing up, it slows down and makes this kind of plateau. And then it comes down as your rune quality increases down to basically not collecting runes ever again. Because none of them are those really good rune qualities that are maxing out. And then when we hit the orange, the usefulness of raids is basically next to 0. Because when you have lower rune quality, you're really just one, you probably shouldn't be able to do high enough rates to make good grinds, and 2, you're going to be grinding bad runes that you're replacing anyways. But as your rune quality starts plateauing and you're not improving, it starts exponentially increasing. So once you start not getting runes that increase you anymore, and you have good runes as your quality is going up, it's better to work on getting grindstones. And as I labeled this before, this is what we call the point of confusion. When you reach this point, it becomes very confusing. The question is, do I grind or do I raid? And unequivocally, the answer usually means I should raid. Because even if you use raids to push yourself this way on rune quality, again, it just means you're now sliding your way up this area here into the more usefulness of the grindstones and how useful your things are. So it's basically the progression on how your rune quality per dungeon goes. You start off at basically 0 rune quality, but offset because you can't do DB10 or GB10 or MB10 with 0 rune quality. You need some. And then as you're getting more rune quality, you stop accepting runes because they're lower than your current rune quality average. And as you start getting those nice once-in-a-while runes, it starts going back down, and at the point where you get the best rune quality possible, you very much don't get anything ever again. And also, I realize you can't see, I wrote stuff down here, but it's a very crudely drawn thing of how it works. I can't see chat because I did this on my other screen. But yeah, do Angelmon count for the event? No. Angelmon, Rainbowmon, and Summoning Scroll pieces, monster pieces don't count. So yeah, work on your GB10 team, which means speed up your monsters, put these guys on Swift, get a Bellow, make a Veramos. Sorry, this is supposed to be a real quick checkup and ends up me writing a thing. If you just need a checkup on where to go next, I'm just gonna do this quick because these are usually quicker than a full box to look at. Where to go next? Veramos fast, Bella's fast, fast enough with health, fast enough with health. Yeah, good enough for right now. I mean, better on Despair, but Swift right now. NKG : D. I am on global on 9823. Freaking hot there. It's 91. What is the temperature out here? Yeah, it's 88 out here, so I'm right behind you, Delta. So it looks like you can do a GB10. You've got a Beretta. He's built a bit. Enough accuracy to survive. Enough accuracy, not enough accuracy. Give your Bella a little bit more accuracy, I'd say. And start working on TOA. You've got basically all you need to start on your TOA team. So just kind of go and do that. It'd be a fun priority for you. It gets you more summons and stuff. Let me type this out real quick. It's not an emulator, though. Emulators is emulating the phone software. I'm not emulating the phone software. I'm actually running the phone software. Okay, so yeah, use Mav. Yeah, work on TOA. It'd be fun. You don't have to do all 100 of it, but get higher up to where you start getting the rewards. I need to figure out. Could you do a quick checkup on what to do next? There's Chive. Not whether to keep my best runes on my rune farming team or move them to my raid team to break into R5. Dilate, if you can do R4, don't worry about breaking into R5 just yet. Rune farming team's much better off. Wolf says a DB10. Is the growth pack worth buying? The $30 one? Yes. It's worth buying. If you're going to pay money, that's a very good pack to buy. Incredibly good pack, actually. DB10 team. No Vert Heal. RIP in peace. So we're going to have to go about this the other way around. Veramos. Okay. These guys are a little bit slow. Speed these guys up. You're going to need them faster for this. Sigmarus, Veramos, Bella, Poseidon, Megan. Straight face. Build your Megan. Make her fast. It'll work for DB10. It'll be slow, but it'll go fast. Alright, good luck on your scrolls, Heatster. I love a little checkup. Well, hi, can you look at my account and want to focus on DB10 team? DB10 team. Now, well, I have to eat, go skip me. I'll ask when I come back. DB10 and GB10 better teams. We're gonna stop taking these because I'm kind of not able to do anything while doing these reviews. Again, guys, I like to do these reviews and be helpful, but I dedicate all of Friday to this. And I want to kind of do some of the event too. It'll be slow, but it'll be safe. Sorry about that. Mihang, Amelia, Basalt, any of them worth building for TOA? I know Basalt is, but I just can't get them right. Zeke, if you want to build Basalt on Swift, Focus is fine. Just get 45% accuracy, speed, defense, HP, or speed, defense, speed, HP. Just speed slot 2. He needs to go fast. DB10 team, Vertiheal, Veramos, Bella, Megan, Sig. I think I saw something that made me sad. Fix this! Bella needs to be faster. Bella needs runes. Put her on focus. If you can get 2 focus runes, put her on it. If you can't, whatever broken set makes her faster. Fix it. So, that's your DB10 team. Faster GB10 team. We're gonna go quick on this. You have a Galleon. I didn't look. No Galleon. Shoot. Faster GB10 team. Sigmar's leader, Theomars. A Chamomere. Bella Shannon. Sig lead. Oh no. Sig Theo. Vero, Bella Shannon. Those 2 will do fine. You might want to switch out Theomars for Chamomere. It depends on which one does more damage. Adrian is great for, is Fire Elven Ranger worth keeping? Yeah, skill 1 up. It's useful. Congrats on that, speed rune. Glad you're, making your mons faster. We're gonna take a second. Yeah, I'm gonna actually be doing stone summons for Chassoon here, at 3. I don't actually want Chassoon, but, gonna try anyways. Sig, Annabelle, Poseidon, Praha. The problem I have with that Control Desu is that he needs some form of cleanse. He might just get smashed. Man, I'd really want to buy this legendary pack to summon for you guys, but I don't know. I can't afford it. I'm really sorry about that, guys. An hour and a half is when the rotation comes around, and I'm gonna explain why I would rather summon on this coming rotation instead of the one right now. Yes, it'd be nice to have a Water Kung Fu girl, but I can't fit her into my R5 team right now because I'm currently dying with more supports than damage. Cool. But let's go through why I want to summon here. Eatster, if you want to summon a premium pack, go ahead. I'm not letting you. Generally, I go for energy refill, but should I one time buy 10x mystical scrolls or say? I mean, it's honestly up to you. If you have stuff you need to work on, then energy refills. If you want to just you know, do summons because you enjoy it and you really are kind of getting burnt out on grinding, then buy a premium pack. It's fine. Honestly, this game is about having fun. And if you're not having fun but you're doing the most optimal thing, then you need to kind of take a step back. Unless you find fun getting progress and you kind of hate the grind but you're okay with it for the end result, then it's up to you really. I use a lot of energy refills, but I still do buy premium packs at least once a month from TOA. Yeah, absolutely do refills if you're not tired of it. I'm never gonna Delphoy. I really would like to have this cleanse. Another Chassoon's fine, because I have a Mihang to feed these things too. Beretta skill ups for Shimate. Julie skill ups for Julie. I don't really care about her, so whatever. Regal skill ups. I need Regal skill ups. I need Fuko skill ups. And of course, these Nat 5s are really fun. I'd very much like Ganymede for RTA. Perna would be nice, and a Shihu, but Shihao. But I don't really care about the Nat 5s enough to really bank on them. And the Nat 5s up here, I'd only really want Ritesh. I don't care too much about Chao or a Juno. Juno would be nice, but I don't care. Not enough. Sadly, none of these Nat 3s are worth for skill ups on anything right now, so... What do I think of... Dixchat says, what do I think about the Water Vampire? I don't really care. Praha on the last one, that's pretty nice and all. If I didn't have my Praha already just sitting about somewhere up here. Where are you hiding? I know you're here. Why am I not seeing you? Oh, there you are. You had your back turned to me. Yeah, I've got my Praha already. Alright, and you need to go back in with the red ones, and you need to stop fraternizing with the fire monsters. Okay, all fire monsters are in check. Dark Vampire is actually very good, though. What element is the next HOH? I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna do the rest. I'm gonna actually clear out one or two, things. Hi, Kurosmaron. Please, what pointage on event mission? What pointage? Like, where am I at, or what is the point of it? Pointage I'm at is at 7... I've got 11 missions cleared. I haven't done all my Kairos dungeon clears, but... And this is going to take a few runs. 100 runs, technically, but... I've already cleared my scenarios. I did that yesterday. And this is going to take 10 check-ins, or it's going to be on the 10th day I finish this one. But I'm done with all except sending one more heart. Oh, right, I have one more person. I can fix that. Why did my Firemons got prison? Well, I actually was going to segregate all of them into nice little sections, but then I only had the mana to make the fire one, so I didn't do anything else. And at this point, I would just care more about runes. Oh, we got extra energy here. Better go use it. Go ditch some energy and... Actually, we're going to start the Kairos clears now. I'm going to wait for 2 times EXP. Hey, Performance. Welcome to the stream. We got lots of people here today. Say hi. Good to see Performance again. I'm just going to run my very slow Necro B10 team. Because I can. That check-in. What you should do. So every day at when server event resets, as long as you log in, it counts for the check-in. That's it. You don't have to do anything. Just log in once per day. Yeah, Brom. I've had I think 30-something summons in a row with exclusive summons with no lightning. It's very, very it's. I hate stone summons at this point. Hey, Runasuki, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Glad to see a bunch of people are popping into Twitch today. I hope you guys are having a good day today. I'm having a fantastic day. Yeah, no worries. If anyone needs me to clarify anything on the event, I think I have a pretty good grasp on it. I am not a Com2S employee, worker, or one of the translators, so I'm not 100% sure, but I think I have a very good idea what everything is. I got my first Chasun from a legendary scroll when I summoned, like, I think 250 scrolls in a row. And she was, like, one of the only 3 lightnings I got out of 250 fucking scrolls. And then after I got one, I started summoning more and more. Now I have 3 of them. Would you go for L&D or Legendary? I am going to go for the L&D scroll. I already have most of all the Elemental 4 stars, and you can buy and craft Legendary Scroll pieces, and you can't do that with L&D. Zeke says, do you think a fresh account would be able to complete all the events? I'm asking for my ult. Absolutely. Absolutely you can complete all these events. Well, making a 6-star would be a bit of a stretch, but If you had the food already for it and you got your mindset for it, you could, but you can complete most of them. Yeah. If you need Nat 4 monsters or maybe that possible element Nat 5, I'd go for Legendary. I've got most of the Nat 4s and I'm not expecting a Nat 5 out of them, so I'm gonna go for the L&D because I'm missing a lot of the 3 stars I want. Hey Joshua Crawford, sorry for being a little late on welcoming you to the stream. You could also go 50-50 and get 1 L&D and half of a legendary scroll. You could also go 30-70. It's whatever you feel like. 25-75, 5 and 95 if you want to bother someone. I just got a Water Samurai out of the legendary scroll. Any useful? He's aight. I personally am not going to use one, but if he's useful to you, he's useful. I would keep him, though. I'd keep him. It's just... because if you pull one of the light and dark versions... Uh-oh. Fire Panda got taken. Taken. It got taken, not taken. Taken's not a word. This might be a little bit bad, because he might armor break Fuko. And armor breaking on Fuko is bad, because it goes through his shield and half health some, even with attack down. Got 1 left. Both Calm Minds are down. Path of the Explorer, whatever. Because if I pull one of the light and dark versions, yeah, absolutely. I got a dark one. I got 6-star Seek. Right. If he's not max skilled, do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. He's good food for Seek. Seek is very good. I don't really like this MB10 team. And since Wind Panda got taken, I'm in a very, very bad spot right now. This is how my team fails usually, is when he gets taken. Ugh. And bye-bye. Yep. What can I sub for your Wind Panda? Hua would suffice. No Control Desu says, do it. Yeah, and we're down 2 because Wind Panda wrecks my own team. When Panda gets taken, blew it. Can't find a nail. Screw it. Was doing well in League of Legends game, but the enemy team came back through it. Double Lich is awesome. I haven't built my second Lich, and thanks to you, Resourcefulness, for the follow on Twitch. Yeah, I haven't built my second Lich. Yeah, and once Wind Panda's taken a second time, this round's over. It was so close, but just not in my favor. I actually have less success rate now that I put my Wind Panda onto Violent, because he will Violent do enough damage and get himself just yoinked like that, and then he'll just immediately end the rest of my life. On my Crunchy, second day is open. Second day is open for me, too. About our hacker server. It's not really a hacker server, it's just chat spam. No one really got any Nat 5s. Oh well, that was a fail. We got some... I wanted to go... Oh, screw off. I don't have the money for this. I would love it, but no revenue is always a problem. And I have this thought. I could always mention I have that donate button if you want to support and see me doing that, but I'll never do that. I don't really care, guys. If I will buy that legendary scroll if I can, but I'm not gonna. I will never ask anybody to donate. And if anyone donates, no matter how big or small, and you find out that it was either accidental or you're in a problem, tell me. I give it back. I'm never gonna promote myself and whore out and saying, "Hey guys, I got the donation link." I do, but I didn't ever expect anyone to ever press it, so I just put it there because I could. Technically, yes, I am asking for money. Not... If you ever... And some people may disagree with me, but If you ever put a donate link in any of your streams, you are asking for money. Whether or not you bring awareness to it, whether or not it just sits there in the description, or it's an icon, you are asking for money. So, overall, yes, I am, but I'm not going to ever push it on anybody, nor am I ever going to say about it, besides just talking about it for a brief second. And I'm never going to do this again. Yeah. I'm not talking about it again. Just saying thoughts while I do easy peasy arena. Well, the crashes had to do with their notification system. So what they would do is send basically null data to as a notification, and when everyone tried to view it, it would just crash your game with a memory leak. Because it didn't know how to deal with a null notification. It couldn't display it, so it just kind of bunged itself up. Yeah, the only reason why I brought up the donation donation link was saying if I actually wanted to buy that scroll, I'd have to rely on your guys' donations, and I'm not going to ask you guys for it. I'm just not going to get it. It'd be nice to, but I'm not going to do it. I wish they'd get rid of crit animations. Yeah. I wish you had the option to turn them off. Not just get rid of them. Just turn them off. They're nice. But I wish they were toggleable. And besides, that huge buff to Chiwu they recently did where they allowed his second skill to crit was fantastic. Yeah, a toggle would be nice. I remember when they accidentally released a patch a few months or so ago. So a few months, a few months ago, right? Where they accidentally made crit animations happen even when crits and glancing hits didn't happen. Because that was funny. That was miserable, but that was funny. Should be able to clear this list. Since Arena Hard Reset, it's a little bit easier to deal with. Yeah, no, Arena's not hard. Is Wind Marshal Cat good for, like, new accounts? Oh, Arena Hard Reset. I'm normally a Conqueror 1 player, and I'm back down in Fighter because it shoved everyone back to 1,000 Arena ranking. Hard Reset. Soft Reset is when the week ends and it's just normal. Hard Reset is when it just shoves everyone back to the base of, like, starting at Challenger or Fighter. Why can't I click on my challenges? Why can't I click on challenge? There we go. Must have been hitting on a monster or something. Let's finish out the wings, or this list. Oh, did I click on the wrong one? I totally clicked on the wrong one. Alright, well. We've got 1 hour and 30 minutes, 1 hour 29 minutes until the exclusive stones rotate around. Johnny Ma, if you get a transmog for Lucian, does it do it for all Lucians or just that one Lucian? You unlock the transmog in general, so you can apply it to every monster you have that fits for it. I could possibly Lucian this. That's risky. We're gonna go with this team. It's easier. Risky click. It applies to all of them. Zonk. Hey, Jim. Welcome to the stream. Nobody pay attention that my Galling's faster than Chi-Woo. It's totally intentional. No one worry. Flop. Poof. Should use fire effort against Perna. I should, but I don't. And pew. Oh no, Polar Roar. Whatever shall I remove? Blop. Blap. And smack. Smack. Should I wait for Vero to 6-star or just 6-star Bella? Well, you're gonna 6-star on both, so you could either wait or you could just do it now. It doesn't matter. You'll do both at one point. Yeah, 6-star Veramos is better though. Water Homunculus is very nice. Mine is built to just be a Famine Farmer. So 10k damage there, and then what, like 80k here? 63, not too bad. Yeah, just work on Veramos. He'll be fine for you. I'm trying to see what's going on with this team. I don't get it. They're gonna maybe outspeed me, but I can't nuke them down. I mean, I can, but I'm not gonna. There's really no threat to their team, though. Alright, Wusa is now level 40, so I don't have to go all the way back over. You have too many people on my YouTube stream? It's only 39. It was higher up. It was almost at 60 earlier today. Actually, it was past 60 today. How often do I stream? I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. At least 4 to 5 hours a day. Sometimes more, sometimes less. Let's sleep this dude. Perfect. That's the first time in like the last week I've actually called for a sleep and got it. We're just gonna beat this guy up now. Polar Roar. Nothing's really gonna be hitting my Wind Panda, so there's no point in putting up the up buff. We're gonna save this. We're just gonna heal him. Because that Chi was gonna take a turn and try to strip, and I don't want to be out of immunity when that does. But anyways, they're down damage. We're just gonna click on Bernard and let it be done. Ollie Oxenfree says, Kuros, can I see your Wusa runes? Because I'm finding good runes for Wusa. Sure. Thoughts on Light Amazon as a raid DPS post buff? It's pretty good. How long have I been streaming Summoners War? About a month now. This Friday will be my 1 month streaming anniversary of actually sticking to the schedule. Double mana, not EXP, right? I think she's okay. But if I recall correctly, that the raid boss takes less % health damage skill damage, so I know, but Okinos is mostly an RTA monster, right? Question mark. Yeah, Okinos is generally more of a PvP monster. But if he works for you, then it's fine. It's whatever works. I've literally only been streaming Summoners War for about a month now. I try to keep it consistent, and I try to be interactive with my friends on stream. My friends and fans, because I try to make a very interactive stream. Because I watch some Summoners War streams, and they just sit there and they don't say anything. It's really boring. I didn't come here to watch you farm DB10, because if I wanted to watch DB10 be farmed, I'd do it myself. I come here to listen to someone talk about farming DB10, because that is now mildly more interesting than just farming DB10. Have this. Also, I'm switching subjects, but I have a really bad habit of putting food in front of myself. So I have this homemade muffin sitting in front of me, blueberry muffin, and I can't eat it because I'm streaming. Woe is me. Everything is existed. Ugh. Existence is pain for a Meeseeks. I'll get food after stream, though. It's only about 3 hours to hold out. 3.5. Not really, Johnny Ma. I didn't have a 6-star until after well into max level. And welcome back. Can we take a fun team into this? This is a risky team here, but it might be funny. I want it to work. I really want it to work. Oh, did I put them? No, I didn't put them back in storage. No way. I should go first, but I want to do this. Anything you can do a second Braha for? Absolutely. Chrono, first one can be on Double Nem Will for Illusion Trap, and the other one can be on Violent for heals, for raid heals. Yeah, try this again. Yeah, double 3s. We want to get rid of him. We're gonna dice magic this. Come on. Oh. Ooh. Yeah. We're gonna kill her. I mean, Bernard's gonna do enough damage. Bernard's gonna do more damage than frickin' Reno did. We're gonna stop you from doing. Aw. Stop it. Get some help. Come on, double numbers. Aw. Yeah! Violent procs. Yeah! Going crazy. Let's do it. Aw, no more violent. Come on, more numbers. Dice are fun. More numbers. I love Dice Magician. This is so much fun. Yeah! Keep it going. Aw. I don't think I can Dice Magician this. They don't do enough damage. We gotta look at someone slightly less ingrained in their ways. Yeah, I think we're out of the lower levels. Build Morris? I don't have a Morris. I'll build Ludo, though. Yeah, we only got more wing. One more wing. I'm gonna actually show you guys... not this one. It's, this one. Why this doesn't work. This doesn't work as an arena defense team. I'm definitely gonna build Ludo. Ludo on Vio is so much fun. Absolutely so much fun. So, one, you have a crit rate lead, and with any form of lead skill, I outspeed your Bernard. I speed up. I give my attack buff, so I double attack bar boost, right? I have someone that can block beneficial effects, or in this case, Chiwu. Boop. And then 1 amp, because all of your monsters are squishy and you can't win. It doesn't work. Speed lead. Speed is king. If you're gonna go squishy, you need to be fast. I don't even know if I have Ludo locked. Which is kind of funny. Yeah, he's locked. Is Morris locked? Okay, not Morris, Reno. I don't really like Reno. He's too RNG in whether he ignores defense. But even without speed lead, I would have been faster, but you need a speed lead. They're too squishy that I can single Lucian them, which means I'm free to bring whatever speed lead I want to outspeed you. You have to bring a speed lead. Okay, so we gotta go kill giants, and we gotta go do all of the other dungeons, so might as well go start some giants runs. My 100% standard giants team for speeding through the world. And double those. How much 6-star do I have? I think 30 something. Oh no. Light or dark Frank? Which one first? Dark one. Dark one's a little bit better. No abilities are being used, but at least you got the Tempest on it. Alright, one's dead, but oh, time to loot happened right at the end there. Do you think Leo needs a buff? Because I do. No, Leo does what he does. Heatster said, what should be the main focus in crafting runes in the crafting building? The whole point of crafting runes in the crafting building, there's 2 stages of here. Crafting runes that are valuable to you, and crafting runes that you cannot farm. If you cannot farm violent runes, and violent runes are valuable to you, which they usually always are, then craft violent runes. Oh, Galleon. You wound me by doing that. There's the time to loot I needed. Alright, bye, Galleon. Oh, we didn't get a crit on. Perfect. This run looks pretty sloppy, but... Plop. And we're done here. Yeah, whatever runes you need, really. Hey, Husty. Procrastination is a great way to learn your limits on whether or not you can get something done in 1 hour by rushing it. This is my violent Tark, right? Sometimes I run Tark instead. Pickles EU says, if you are early game, is the legendary summon from the event better than the 2 L&D? Absolutely. If you need the 4-star monsters of the elemental variety, then yeah, do it. But if you've got most of them like I do, then the L&D is more fun. How long have I been playing Summoners War? A year? I've been playing for about 2.5 years now. That crazy OP Daphnis buff? I mean, on Violent, he might even get on a really good Violent chain. He might actually be able to get to do the damage twice. Maybe. You never know. I think he's getting a little bit better. Yeah, you don't expect a Nat 5 in the Legendary Scroll. You don't. Should I rush to get a guild, by the way? Heatster, yeah, actually, try to get a guild. It doesn't have to put you in attack rotation. You just need to sit in a guild and leech off some of their victory points. Because leeching off some of their victory points will help you start getting your 4-star Rainbow Mons, which really help you. Am I free to play or pay to play? I am mainly free to play. I only buy a few things every now and then. And one thing I'm considering is that pack, but I don't have the money for it, so I can't. I don't buy a lot of things in here. I don't buy the Devilmon packs or all of those things. Is it 3 o'clock yet? I want to summon my 5 summons. It's not. Waiting for that rotation to change because I would very much like the skills for either the Lich or Mihyang if I do summon anything. I know people are going to be really salty that I say I want the skills for Mihyang, which means I'm trying to summon a chest soon. Yes, the Lord 851. I have Lisa on Violent Runes, but I got no Violent Runes for Emma now. Should I go for Swift? Yeah, Swift is fine. You have 24 Nat 5s. I think I will catch one more through the Legendary Scrolls. Legendary pieces. Yeah, if you think you can, do it. I don't think I will. And getting a 4-star is generally not going to be worth it for me right now, so... I have 1k stones for Monday next week. I want Lisa. Wait, do you not want to spend your crystals because you're free to play? Hey, Neon! Yeah, speed HP is good, the Lord 851. It's best to have low expectations when you get something great. You'll be amazed. Yeah, that's very true, No Control Desu. That's actually how I've gotten most of my Nat 5s, is I just like, okay, I need one more 3-star food so I can get this monster 4-star and use it for food. And then I summon a Nat 5 and I'm like, god damn it. Carlos, can you look at my DB10 team? Sure. You know, Pungbeak is one of the only pioneers I don't have that is elemental. He is the only elemental. I mean, that's good for you, Husty. I can burn through 1,000 crystals in a frickin' day on refills if I go. How do I stream on my phone, Neon? I use Samsung SideSync to mirror my output from my Galaxy S5. Basically, you're watching my phone being displayed on my PC. Where can you use Lisa? Lisa is used in raids and Necropolis if you need her for a team-upper. Bye-bye to Tark. He did his job. Do you think Chu, Orion, Galleon, and Camomir is a good defense team for Arena? Only problem I have with that is if you bring Shield Will into it, and if you did just get Ganymede, very, very big congrats. Ganymede is wonderful. One day I'll have one. So Colleen is Revenge set or Vio. It's either Triple Revenge or Violent Revenge for Colleen, or Violent something. 25 nat 5s. Congrats. What is the app called again? I'll type this out for you, Neon. It only works on Samsung phones, sadly. There's no real goal here. We're looking for just better Swift runes. But we need to get our Bernard back up to speed. It's double mana is in 10 minutes, I believe, which would be pretty nice. Oh, Wusa runes, I forgot. Sorry, yeah, absolutely. And then we gotta go look at Jill. We gotta look at Jill, DB10 team. So let's go do that real quick. Boop. All right, Wusa. My Wusa is runed on plus 98 speed. He's got incredibly high base speed, like incredibly high. On Violent Energy, speed, HP, with just HP and speed subs on everything, as per usual. Some of the runes aren't the best, like this one needs replaced. Some of them are pretty okay. Yeah, Swift works fine too. Absolutely is fine with Swift, but having him about 120 speed on Violent is good. Oh, EU is on double EXP then. Oh yeah, and 2 times mana is in 1 hour and 10 minutes here. Okay. We've won our guild battle. Yeah, just put speed on it. Hi, Master XD110. Fang runes, please. Sure. Wind Panda and Oxenfree is plus 44 speed, 17,000 HP, 2400 defense. On Violent Destroy, defense. I want this to be a speed rune at some point in life, and I want better HP subs. So, he does his job. I don't know. I like my Wusa being... Right now, since he is not skilled up, I kind of need him on Violent. But once the skill up comes on, I can switch him over to Swift. But I have too many people competing for Swift runes right now, which is always the problem I have right now. Jameson Baker, can I look at your mons and runes? I need to look at Jill real quick because he had to wait, and then I'll go to you since I have your account already added as a friend. DB10 team, right? How fast your fireman with homunculus? Under 30 seconds. Fastest I've done is 13, but he's not on good runes right now. Husty, if you've already 6-starred a third Tark, then don't build your Q. Build Raccoony. Raccoony's useful in PvP RTA. Do you want to be friends on Summoner's War? Sure, why not? I don't have very much space open, though. That's the problem. Good speed, good speed. Good enough. A little bit low on the crit rate, but fine. Cookie Cutter team. Verd needs to be faster. Work on this rune. Verd lead. Sig, Bella, and wherever, work on your Megan a little bit. She needs just a little bit more HP, so max out, get this rune to +9, and you might even get more speed on her, and a little bit more accuracy on her if you can. But other than that, Verdi heal, Sig, Bella, Vero, and Megan. Cookie Cutter DB10 team. I do not have a Lin, Mamak. So there's your DB10 team. We go to community. Should be on my friends list already, somewhere around here. There you are. You're level 21, so it should be pretty easy. Please show Tashar's runes. Sure thing. Give me 1 second. Look at your monsters. Okay, Yunu's good. He's fun. I have a 6-star one. Rakuni is good. Good. Useful in some areas, especially for your starting GB10 team as a reviver. Get the Fatal Revenge set, not Fatal Revenge, Vampire Revenge set from the starting missions. Put it on her. She can farm Fame and Hard right now, and that'll really help you move along. Other than that, it looks like you need to get some of your staple monsters here. You're missing your Bernard and Shannon, and you start working on your Veramos. Can I add you on Summoner's War? I'm again going to be a little full, so I'm going to have to make space. So please excuse me while I do that. First, I got to show Teshar runes. Got to do order of operations here. Overall stats, squishy as all hell. 2700 attack, about 200% crit damage. Rage Blade, attack, crit damage, attack. Need a better runes for here. And this rune's not that great and could be done much better. And then Homunculus is next since we're here. Energy Blade, attack, crit damage, attack. Leadage increased on attack, which is why it does so well. 90% crit rate, 139% crit damage. It's not good runes. It's not that good at all. It does fine though. 30% clear. It's 100% clear, Fame and Hell, about 30 seconds, depending on if your fodder's faster than it and how long your fodder survives. With better stats, it farms it under 20 seconds consistently. And no, I am not on Asia. What do I think about the new Com2S tournament? I think they should fix their security before they do their tournaments. But other than that, I mean, it'd be pretty cool. But they gotta fix their security first. Really don't need anything from this, so just gonna throw in, yeah, just Water Homunculus. Get it done with. Lucian stats, both are slightly different. One is at, I think, like 210% crit damage. They all need grinded to make them. They don't do 10k per card yet, but they're also not skilled up. There you go. That should be like, what, a 7-second clear? No, 9 seconds. Oh well. All of Dark. I wonder if he can actually kill himself on these. He did some damage. Oh my god, he half-helped himself. Pretty okay. I'm sorry I don't have an Asia account yet. I might, but not right now. Alright, I want to check something on the event. So, I'll go over to my Lucian's runes. Hey Husty, thanks for following me on Twitch. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Not this one, not this one. Complete daily missions, 1. Okay, so I'm gonna have to complete all the daily missions for all 10 days, so this will also finish on day 10. Okie dokie. For the most part, I'm pretty much done with most of these things. I wish I could collect that now. Acquire unused mana stones. I haven't used 500,000 mana stones, but I can do that really quickly. I need to enter arena 10 more times, which will be done. The best place for Water Homunculus is TOA. He's amazing for TOA if you have him on Despair with some accuracy. I have him on just trash runes, garbage runes I pulled out of my inventory, just so that way he can farm for me to make more 6 stars. Power rune, this goes hand in hand with wasting 500,000 mana. And this one, I need to max out my Sekhmet for this, and then max out another one. Evolve one of them into a 4-star, next one's into 4-star, make it 5-star, and evolve a monster to 6-star, which I think... I don't know who my next 6-star is. Maybe Ariel. Maybe Ariel for R5. I'm not sure. I might also make Ludo as a fun toy. I don't know. We'll see. Because he's fun. He's always fun. Or I can 6-star Mi Hyang, since I haven't actually worked on her. But I can get her up to 5-star, which will count for the event, and then 6-star, which will also count for the event. Because I could use her for R5. Ludo first? What do you guys think? Ludo or Mi Hyang? Ludo will be more fun to watch, but Mi Hyang will be more useful for raids. Six-star my Port Bernard? Because I only use them for PvP. And if I don't go first, I'm going to lose anyways if I'm using Bernard, so... Got a bunch of stuff ready to make 5-star food. Got a bunch of stuff ready to make 4-star food. And got a couple more stuff down here. I'm gonna put you back in storage, so I don't forget about you two not needing to be out. Hey Rolly! Welcome back to the stream, good to see you again. Killer Banana! Banana! Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I accidentally fed a Devilmon to a food monster, that's how my day is going. I've done that before. I've done that before so many times, and now I've gotten into the habit of just putting whatever Devilmon I get straight into storage unless I'm using it immediately. Alright, well, let's go do some arena. The last one arena. Again, this team doesn't work. I can't single Lucian it, but I can probably double Lucian it. There's only one attack core booster, and unless all of them are incredibly fast, they're not going to be able to go before I cut them. Cut in between their turns. That's a slow Bernard. It's probably like 215 speed. But then look, judging by what he's putting on his defense, it's probably the best he can do right now. 9.3k on that amp. I really need him to get better. Get his runes grinded up. Okay, guys. Quick question for those who care enough to talk in chat. Should I 6-star Ludo or Mi Hyang? Ludo would be fun, and Mi Hyang would be useful. Hi, Blackham. Well, let's work on some runes here. We got some new will runes over the course of the last few days. So we have a couple that we should just power up and waste out about 500 mana. Ludo, Mi Hyang, Ludo. So 3 for Ludo. Well, 2 for Ludo. 1 for Mihang. I absolutely do need Mihang, though. Oh, did that go into speed? Oh, that totally did go into speed. Nice. Useful. Go into speed again for me. A 3rd Lucian? I mean, I could. I do have a 3rd Lucian. Mihang. 2 for Mihang, 2 for Ludo. And 1 for... One's kind of back and forth. I mean, I guess I'll just 6-star them both at some point. Mihang. Okay, so Mihang's just taking the lead now. Ah, more resistance. Okay. Yeah, I don't doubt that she's super helpful. Alright, well, let's see if this goes into speed. We're just gonna power up a bunch of runes here. Mihang. Alright, so it's gonna be Mihang. Alright, I'll work on her next. I don't know if I have runes for her, but she's gonna replace Chastoon in my R5 team, and she's gonna be so useful. Low roll on speed, 4 roll on speed. It's not low, but it's not the best it could have been. It could have been 5. So best we can get is 13. Lowest we can get is 12, I believe. Well, lowest we can get is 8 if it doesn't roll into it. I'm just gonna +9 this rune as well. See if it goes and gets me HP percentage. Because I just need will runes. Alright, accuracy's fine. This is a good Orion rune, because I need accuracy on Orion to be useful. Oop, I didn't mean to stop that. We're gonna just +9 a bunch of runes, and that'll get me through all my rune power-ups and wasting 500,000 mana pretty quickly. And then in 56 minutes, we'll do some summons, and then it's 2 times mana, so I'm just gonna go park myself in Feynman for a little bit, or, yeah, maybe just do dungeons, I don't know. It's not gonna be that bad. See if I can get about half a million mana back in an hour, maybe. Yeah, her runes aren't used by very many other mons. She's attack bar based, isn't she? Yeah, 2 times mana is gonna be on the boy with the rod, by the way. Check, aw, resistance. Yeah, okay. That one's been powered up. I'm gonna probably have to reappraise this rune. How do you get that vampire set? So, Jameson, I'm gonna show this now real quick because it's, kind of a little bit challenging. So in this here, in the challenge section of your challenge book, right? You go over to the fast leveling strategy, you click on it. First you need to do this one. Hey Craig X, thanks for the follow. Does that work with global? Yes, it absolutely works on global. But so do this one, clear it with 1 monster, you can use refills. Not refills, revives. Then do it again, except with 1-star monsters, and you get 4-star Vampire Revenge runes. Put them on Lapis. It'll be a little hard, and it'll cost you a couple crystals, but it's really, really worth it. How many 6 stars do I have? Let's count. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 34, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. 38 6 stars. The boy with the rod, if you haven't clicked on the event and see all of this fun new stuff that popped up today, click on this one, the global 3rd event. The main one's the 1000 crystal party that we're crashing right now, but if you look at the burning time, this is when we get the 2 times EXP and mana, and 2 times EXP and 2 times mana. It's twice a day for each of them, or 4 times total, over the course of the next, basically 2 weeks. Learn those times, they're really useful. Alright, so back to wasting some mana on some runes. Let's just power up the speed rune, because if it goes 3 times into crit rate, it's actually okay. Yeah, went to defense flat. Oh well, it might just get reappraised at some point. It's a 6-star speed rune. It's a hero, not legendary, but it's still pretty useful, I believe. And I'm pretty sure many people would be happy with this rune. And reappraising it will eventually get it to something I'd want it to be. Whatever that is, I don't know. A lot of people use speed slot too. Especially will people. If it could go speed, HP, accuracy, it'd be great for Orion. But if it went speed, attack, HP, it'd be great for, say, like, Okeanos. If it went into speed, HP, speed, and just, like, a triple roll into HP, then I'd put it on Wusa. Like, a lot of people can use this rune if it gets reappraised into a good manner. I only like to reappraise legend runes. I don't really get enough legend runes to make it worth it. And I reappraise runes that would become inherently... Hey, look at that. Got that 42. The answer to life, the universe, and everything right there. On 246s, yeah. Want to check out my account? Sure, why not? Let me power up this rune to +9, though. And I'll be happy to do it. The one thing I am going to request... I just want to have you tell me what you're looking for. Like, if you want me to just do a general review, do you want me to help you with a team, point you in a direction, just look at your rune quality and tell you how to improve it? Oh, you're not global? I mean, I'm not... Okay, so you're just logged on to your Europe account, I guess? That happens. Your thing says Ian. Oh, no. Global. Global. Ian equals English. It's letting you know that I'm streaming in English. Because there's a lot of non-English streamers usually at this time of day. Europe would be EU. I don't really have any super awesome runes, but powering them up to 9 will be useful. The defense accuracy rune. I don't understand who I'd use this on. I wouldn't put it on Wind Panda. He's on Destroy. He'll be fine. Yeah, go to channel 9823. It's where I always just hang out. Crit damage. It's not terrible. I still don't know who I'd use it for. +9. Alright. Pray for speed. It's a 5-star, I don't care. I want to know what to do with my Galleon as well. Well, if you're going for GB10, Galleon's not as useful for you right now. Galleon's kind of more useful once you get more runes and want to speed up things. Good damage. That's not speed. Thank you for the follow, the boy with the rod. I hope you're enjoying my content, and thank you for dropping by on my stream today. You fought against another Destroy Leica. That seems kind of terrifying. When you get on your alt account, can you visit me and help me with my DB10 team? Sure can. Alright, there's speed. Speed and crit damage. And 18 speed rune would have been nice, but I guess I can deal with a 14 speed rune. Alright, so 13 speed. Close. I almost called it. Crit damage will rune on speed HP. Attack rune. Speed and accuracy. HP rune. Master XD 110. Thank you for the subscription. Alright, let's actually look at people. Tentasquid, I love that. That's a good name. Alright. That's a wonderful name. If you're using Swift Energy on your Wusa and the speed stat's only 178, I would say it could be better. I'm the boy with the rod. Check me out. That just reminds me. I'm Mr. Meeseeks, look at me! I'm Mr. Meeseeks, check me out! I'm confused. I'm in Europe server. It's 2 times EXP there now, right? I have no idea what the timing of Europe. So we're looking at a GB10 team. Okay, you got Veramos. He's got enough speed. Good. Ooh. Replace this rune. Right now. I'm just telling you this now. HP rune. Want him to be The fact that you got him to 42 speed without a speed slot 2 is pretty okay. This is a decent rune, keep it. But swap this to an HP percentage rune. Do you do 4 1-stars or just 1? This is fine. You've got 8 speed. That's perfectly fine if you don't have that. Triple energy, speed, HP. Way more. Whoa. Okay, so if you look at this, she's faster than him, and she has about the same HP. She's well ruined. She'll survive, but this is a problem. He needs to be faster. His job is to make your team faster. Re-rune him. Speed slot 2. HP, but you want more speed subs. You want him to be the fastest out of your entire team. So, and Bella is, yeah, she's okay for right now. Replace this with a HP percentage rune though. You really don't want flat stats. Accuracy's fine. She's just low on HP because you don't have a percentage here. So you got your standard 4. So, you got your standard forward, Veramos, Shannon, Bernard, and Bella, but you need to make Bella faster. Not faster, you need to make Bella tankier by switching out her slot 4. She's got plenty of accuracy. You need to make your Bernard way faster. And then you need some form of damage support. Damage or support here. And there's a very easy option I just passed by that will do you some good. Since you're missing out on a few of the decent damage healers, use him. He does a lot of damage. .NET Dev says, do I ever run out of crystals? And if I do, what packs do I buy? If I run out of crystals, I cry sadly and I stare at an empty screen and I rerun TOA with 0 EXP and see if I can auto all of it. I get really sad, so I try to pace myself on crystals. And Master XD 110 will get to you here in just a second to help you out with that TOA 100 boss. Yeah. Build him. He'll be your damage dealer for your 5th slot. So you go 1, 2, 3, 4, and Shimate, or the Wind Sylph. And then just make him faster. He needs speed, and then just try to put speed in literally every single substat you can find. Because if you have him a speed slot 2 on Swift, which you do have him on Swift, and you get that thing to plus 12, he should easily be about 190 speed. Well, if you get him to 190 speed, he's faster than even your Shannon. It means everyone is faster now. But yeah, you've got your team. Build that Shimate, you'll be fine. Alright. We gotta go with him first. He's been asking, so... Can you help me with the runes? I still have not much idea. I am mad I can't beat the boss on TOA 100. Yeah, we can do this. I need to see what monsters you have. Okay. Okay. Yes. Fine. Perfect. I think we can do this. Yeah, we can do this. We can do this just fine. Lunarantis will get you next. Promise you. And I missed that one, so I'm going to have to wait for that to come around. Hold on to Galleon for right now, the boy with the rod. He'll be useful later on. Lunarantis, just subscribe. Thank you. It was you. Okay, cool. Thank you very much. But yeah, we can do this. We can do this just fine. Do you have one of the other ones? Double Chassoon OPOP. Darn. For this, it's speed, HP. Alright, he might survive. I'm not entirely sure. Try Beretta lead. He's very tanky. Right? Beretta, Veramos, Bella. Veramos, Beretta, Mav, Bella, and you have options here. You can either bring Basalt to help give you that defense buff, which is super useful in surviving, right? Do I need one monster level to run to get the vampire set? For the second one, you need to run 3 level 1 monsters and 1 level whatever monster to do the farming for you. So you can use Basalt if you want to help with the attack bar reduction, and that defense buff is super useful. I would suggest a little bit more HP on him, because armor break could be a problem, but you got Veramos, you might be fine. Spectra, if you feel like you don't need the defense and you want to make it a little bit faster with the damage, you have options. If you need an auxiliary stunner, you can bring in Tyrone, the T-Rizzle, whatever you want to do. Want to bomb it? Use Sierra. You've got lots of options here. Want to build a Wuchi and just reset their attack bars to 0 so you don't have to deal with that stage 1 Juno? Perfect. But right now, I think your best bet will be Beretta, Beretta, Veramos, Bella. Beretta, these 4, gosh darn words and things. Basalt, and possibly Tyrone. Or Hua. Your Mav isn't fully built, so I'm not going to ask you to run them. Another one, actually, belay that. Let me go with another one. Beretta, Veramos, Bella, Spectra, and Basalt. These 2. Those are your 5. See you, Trayvon! Alright, I'm just going to type this out, though. The only thing you really have to worry about is the first stage, is you have to be careful not to dot the, not to put too many debuffs on the Junos. If you think you can tank their face, slow them and just take the turns away from them. If you don't think you can, just stun them with Veramos and leave everything else going at full speed. Kill the Annabelles first, focus on Junos last. Control the Junos, but don't debuff them. And Basalt's gonna really help you do that. But yeah, do that. Tell me if it works. Well, you're going to be in chat. We'll see if it works. Please give me rune advice on my monsters. Sure thing. Let's see what you got going on. Got, Bernard. I wouldn't rune him like this. His damage is also based off speed. So, rune advice for him. Swift. Speed on slot 2, anything else that you can on these 2, 4 and 6 slots, as long as it has speed subs. But for right now, speed, HP percentage. You don't normally want to keep runes that have flat attack or flat stats unless it's speed. Speed is really the only rune that you care about for keeping on slot 2. I'm going to tell you the same thing I told you for Jameson. Go and do the beginner quest to get your Vampire Revenge set. Put it on her. She is a great farmer once you get her on Vampire Revenge, especially this early for Fame and Hard. Fame and Hard will help a lot to make things faster. See, Swift Energy, Defense, HP, Attack. Again, don't want those flat stats, but I mean, completing the set right now is important. Try to find a better rune. You can get 3-star Swift runes from running Mount White Ragon Hell mode, so do that. Get either a speed or an HP rune here, and do the same for this one. Just upgrade your rune quality to 3 or 4-star runes, and get her, and then just, you know, The main thing I think you should focus on is get her the Vampire Revenge set. Once you have the Vampire Revenge set on her, she will help farm Fame and Hard on 2x EXP. It'll help you get all of these monsters leveling up and evolving a lot quicker. And welcome back, Timmy. How was studying? Did you study good? Yeah, get him onto Swift. She's okay for right now. You'll want to upgrade her later. Work on getting her the Vampire Revenge set, which you can get from the beginners challenges and the challenge tab, the challenge book, and the challenge tab. Fast leveling strategy. It's the second event on the top, the first top one. Work on getting ability on. I don't see it, so work it on. Ooh, chemistry's fun. I like chemistry. And Shimate's fun. Keep him. Can we get 5-star Swift Rune from Mount White Ragon? Yes, you can. The only way you can get 5-star Swift Runes from Mount White Ragon, though, is by doing the boss stage, Stage 7. Stage 7, not Stage 7. Stage 7, the boss stage, you do Mount White Ragon, it can drop you up to blue 5-star runes. Am I going to EU? Soon. Maybe. I still got energy to burn through. I'm gonna type this out for you. Woof, woof, woof. Bernard on Swift. Farmed some Mount White Dragon for higher star Swift runes. Work on getting Bella on Sundays. There you go. Actually, on each stage you can get 5-star runes, but boss has chance to drop blue runes. Rest is gray or green. Yeah, blue runes are better anyways. Craig needs a faster, You need Spectre when you have Poseidon. Poseidon's... Yeah, I guess, but Spectre does a lot more damage. Where do you get Bella? Bella is a secret dungeon. The Light Inugami. Faster GB10 team. Galleons. One. You have one Lucian. One Lucian. How well is he built? Ooh, that's a fast Lucian. Attack or damage attack. I like that Lucian. A little low on the crit rate, but he'll be okay for right now. Lucian. Which one do I like better? This one. Take this first Lucian. This Lucian as your lead skill. Where's your Hua? Do you not have a Hua? Oh, that's bad. It's very, very bad. Lucian. Sigmarus. Galleon. Trust me out here. One Veramos. Whichever one does the most damage. So this damage Veramos. Take your damage Veramos. A Chamomere. There you go. Done. You've got your speed team now. Veramos is there to cleanse off the defense break, so that way you don't get one shot if you don't kill it before it takes a turn. And that's all he's there for. He makes it safer. I'll show you that. I go home. Yes, you can get Bella from Secret Dungeon, but only on Sundays. World boss dead yet? Yeah, free crystals. Yeah, on if I take out her and put in Veramos, it'll work just fine. Hey, he started donating $5.
You are an amazing streamer. Love how you try to explain everything into detail. Keep up the great work. You've got yourself a fan today.
Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you very much, Heatster. I'm smiling like an idiot right now, and this would be the only few times face cam would probably be worth it. But thank you very much for the donation. I really appreciate the support. Should I get the crystal giant or should I save my crystals? Hold on one sec. Let me recollect my thoughts. How to donate? There's a donate link down in the description. It also pops up every 30 minutes. No, Timmy, that's bad. I've told you this. Don't donate with your mom's credit card. But yeah, I'm always here to help, guys. Do I have to clear the whole pattern to get the vampire set? You only have to clear the first 2 missions, and you have to clear scenario 1. Yeah. But yeah, with Veramos, even though he hits back, it doesn't do too much damage. Not worth it. Hold on, let's sec. Let me, there's actually, so, back to the Crystal Giant thing really quickly. I need to look up the Crystal Giant. So, Crystal Giant costs 300 crystals, correct? The Crystal Giant pays for himself after 100 days. So if you're gonna actively play, it'll break even. So if you plan on playing for another 100 days, buy it. If not, not worth it. I'm not gonna buy it on my Europe account because I'm not there active enough to really, really be there to check in to make it break even after probably about 200 days. Oh no, David. Does it not hold a lot? I think it holds up to 2 or 3. Let's check. Let's hit info. It holds up 3. So it holds up to 3. So every 8 hours, it gets 1, so every 24 hours. Holy.
Keep it up, buddy.
Thank you very much for the donation. Thank you guys. I really appreciate all the support you're giving me and supporting the stream. You guys are awesome. Smiling like an idiot still. I don't even know what I was doing next. Yeah, if you TLDR, if you're a daily player, buy it. If not, don't worry about it. I've been playing for a few years, so he's broken even and given me quite a few crystals in return. The sounds are different. Oh god, I gotta fix that. It's okay, Timmy. No one has to donate. Yeah, so just do the first 2, and then you get the Vampire Revenge set. Yep. I don't see Euro. I don't know if it can. Let me check. Let me just do a quick check. We're laying the road to the subscribers button. Yeah, that'd be very nice. I actually just hit over 10k views on my YouTube channel, so it means I can go talk to YouTube and ask them to let me have the donate button on stream and like super chat and all that stuff. So I'll start that process here soon. I am a Twitch affiliate, so if you don't want to just send it in through the fun stuff, you can actually I have that bits button. I do have a bit cup actually. I just leave it off because I don't think anyone's ever gonna go through it. But I just thought it was fun. Where is it? Did I actually? No. See, look, I got a bit cup down there. I'm not gonna use it though. It's kind of lame. Save your money, Timmy. It's okay. It's hold on one sec. Look at the settings. My donated currency is just in USD because it's preferred. But I think it should be able to detect whatever your currency that you're giving it. I'm not sure. I've not worked enough with it. I never expected people to really donate. Well, that's the problem here, though, Heatster. I was streaming on Twitch before I started on YouTube, and I'd get, like, maybe 4 or 5 people. And then I randomly, like, you know what, I'm gonna try streaming to both channels at once, to YouTube and to Twitch, right? And then when I started doing that, have like 3 people on Twitch, and I found out I like had 17 people on YouTube, and I'm like, why is it just, am I getting more people? I find YouTube's easier for people to just pop in, pop out, and I think Twitch more people have, it's already kind of, too saturated with streamers that they just kind of pick the favorite ones. So getting noticed in Twitch is harder than YouTube, but once you get noticed in Twitch, it ramps a lot quicker, is what I think, is my opinion. Alright, Jameson, I'll show you how to do it. To do it, first event, you need to do, I think it's Fame and Normal. Yes, it's Fame and Normal on the first one. You just have to run with 1 monster. Any monster that you can. For you, it's going to be Lapis. For me, I'm just going to take in Homunculus, so it's a little bit quicker. Sorry, I'm talking a mile per minute. I'm really happy right now. So, you're going to run a Homunculus and nothing else. These 3 slots empty, no rep mons. Hey, Kevin XP, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. So, you just clear it. Chances are you're going to, you might fail on this end stage with Lapis as she currently is. If that's the case, revive once or twice. Okay, once you do that, run the stage again, and for the second mission, and find a bunch of level 1 monsters, and bring whatever level 1 monsters you have. You just need these 3 slots to now be filled with level 1 monsters. Do it again. How often do I stream? I stream 4 times a week, might even increase that. I stream on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, at least 4 to however many hours I have. It's just, I stream until I basically either run out of energy, I run out of energy in real life, or I run out of content to cover. I figured I didn't want to show my face because it's already going to be polluting the already busy screen, and I'd have to make summoners who are smaller for you guys, and so that way I can have like kind of a little bit of an overlay. And do I make guides on YouTube? Do you count a 13-second humor video I made one day that got 2,000 freaking views, where all my other videos I spend hours and days making only get like 500? Then yeah, I guess. I don't really make views of guides. I can, but there's already tons of them, and I don't know why. Like, I'd already be just entering the saturation market. We could probably devolution this. Just need some lucky crits. Thank you, Heatster. I haven't shaved my face in like a month, so it probably looks terrible. I should probably at least shave my face first. Yeah, maybe at one point I'll put on face cam. Maybe, maybe not. My webcam's not very high quality either, so. Also, you're gonna look at my bed behind me too, so. I also normally when I wake up about 20 minutes before I start stream, so I don't comb my hair. I've got sleepers in my eyes, and I look like I'm dying probably. So yeah, I do understand facecam would be pretty useful, because a lot of the times I'm explaining things and I use my hands a lot when I'm talking at my computer screen. So it'd be pretty I think it might be beneficial. I'll think about it. Yeah, I just have to probably tilt it up so you don't see it. I don't know, I just felt like having a face cam would clutter the screen and not really bring much to it. And by the way, we've got 23 minutes left until we get to do fun stuff. Why aren't I like Conqueror? I am Conqueror. Arena reset last night and set everyone back to like 1100. And then I set myself a farming defense and people had pile drived on top of me to get rid of him. Like, set me back to 1100 and just look at how many people have just hit. You! We have to Dice Magician him again. Ah, god damn it, I'm out of wings. Alright, it's worth it. It's worth it, guys. It is worth it. I don't care what you're saying, it's worth it. I don't care, it's worth it. I'm gonna fight this guy until I win. Yeah, I'd have to reduce the screen size. Got a 6. Let's go for the stun. Yeah. Let's go for just damage. 1 ignore defense, not a lot. And there's a counter for unrecoverable. We're gonna take less damage. Alright, again! Violent proc, again! How's it taste? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Haha! How's it feel? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. You stop that now. Here comes the damage! Double ones! There we go. Oh, man. I could. I'd have to move chat and all that up, so get Dice Magicianed. Yeah, double mana. I'm gonna get plenty of crystals later. I'm not too worried about it. And it's for the stream. It's entertaining, so I say it's fine. It's only 30 crystals. Some people might be like, just like, my efficiencies. All right, so we're doing the same start. Violent proc again. Oh man, we doing the start like we did last time. I really should put Reno on violent just so more chances to do stuff. 1 ignore defense, a good ignore defense, and it didn't crit though. 1, we're gonna take less damage. This looks very familiar. Ooh. Ooh, 6. Let's get it. Let's get styled on. The dice. The dice are in my favor today. Get dunked. Yeah. Okay, so I do have a very trademark when I'm sitting in this chair. I have a flannel long sleeve shirt, like a button-up shirt that I leave open. I just use it to cover my arms. So, like, every time I'll be streaming this, I'll be wearing a different flannel shirt. Sometimes the same shirt. Depends on whether when I do laundry. Is 1 Dice Magician greater than water? I kind of think so, yeah. Let's see here. I mean, I should kill 3 of them. It's fine. It's fire, wind, water. Well, I mean, it's light, fire, wind, water, but... yeah, they're even on double NEM, they're not gonna cut. Too slow. You're too slow! God, I want to play Sonic music, but it's copyrighted. Okay. Hold on, I gotta watch the stream. Did I not crit on this guy? Hold on, I'm watching stream. 1 sec, guys. Can you do a test game right now? Yeah, I didn't crit twice in a row. That's why. I'm like, why in the world does Yuchasun have less health than your Pheromos? I don't know. Maybe not. I don't even know what my hair is doing. Didn't think about it. Can't you play the Sonic? Nah, it's copyrighted. I don't want strikes. Again, speed lead, but... And what runes am I using on Megan? Swift Will runes. Hey, it's just the music's all copyrighted, and since I'm on YouTube and all that fun stuff. Hampzy, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I've been getting a lot of really cool people today. It's one of the larger streams I've had in a while. I was very surprised yesterday, because I normally only get like 17 people. Oh, Sonic is fine. Yeah, I can do Sonic, but I want to play actual Sonic music, because I love the Sonic music. But it's copyrighted. Dressed like a monster in this game, cosplay it. Smart, right? Yeah, probably. Let's see. Is this Vert on Triple Revenge? Nope. Maybe. I don't know. It's dead. That's what it is. Actual Sonic musics? Yeah. I have a lot of, Sonic music. Oh no, I'm not gonna play the do song. Yo, Control Desu, thanks for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. There's no attack or boost. I'm just gonna go first, even without a speed lead. Yeah, I'll set up webcam later. Since you guys seem to want it, I'll do it. Just give me a bit. Did I not crit, or is that a tank? No, I just didn't crit. And boop. I booped its snoot. Okay, I'm glad he didn't do the stupid thing. Armor break. Ooh. Ooh. Oh boy. Wow, he's not using... This Chiwu's not doing abilities. That's nice. Gotta go to sleep. Thanks for the stream. And the DB10 account review. Sleep very well. Thank you for joining in. I hope you have a fantastic sleep in the rest of your tomorrows. I hope to see you again, too. There's only one real threat on this team, so we can just outlast their team pretty easily. It still didn't work. You have to use it on auto, mind you. You have to auto it. Sorry. There's the sleeve attack. As long as it doesn't stun Beta, I don't care. Because we've gotten him to take away my immunity. And it allows me to go and force the shield onto Theomars. And now I've got immunity again. And since they're going to hit him, I get to drop some damage down. And there's a Muse again every single turn. We should be able to break this shield pretty easily. Yeah, 800. It's not a lot, but it's still there. Now we'll definitely break through that shield. Oh, he's on destroy, so we gotta be careful with him. Try to sleep him down and let him be. Sleep him. Ow. That kind of sucks. Alright, we need to heal, but we got no heal here. This guy needs to go away. Oh, this should pop Endure. Oh, so close. Okay, Endure's been popped. Immunity up. What up, Timmy? Alright, so... Ah, damn it. Need to get rid of that shield, and we need him to stop this. There's a heal, there's defense buff. One violent proc would be nice from anyone. Okay, shield's on him now. If we can get armor break, and Beta should be able to kill him. And now the threat's gone, we're basically good. We have to deal with Kamoon, because he's going to destroy us slowly. We're going to take it to someone else. Yeah, I'm a noob. Any noob tips? Vermos is great. Belladonna is a great healer. Colleen, 2-star. Once you awaken her, becomes a very, very good healer. Shannon and Bernard are useful. Never underestimate the power of support. Speed is king. Keep farming. All of the tips I can give you in one good string. Take that off you. Try to get it onto him again, so that way I don't have to worry about it. Ooh, if I got the defense break, I'm just gonna go and hit him. Hey, we gotta sleep on him. So I don't have to worry about destroy now. We're gonna go for, I'm gonna go deal with, this guy. No, don't wake him up! Never mind. Don't press auto until you get your focus right. He'll eventually win. We want the shield on Kamoon, and then we want armor break on him. Speed is king. Keep farming. Supports are not to be trifled with. Absolutely. This is, I mean, a 3 support team. When Panda supports their dreams of dying. Ah, I didn't want to take another turn. Come on, find the proc and kill it. There we go. We're good. Now we don't have to worry about being stripped off. And we can either deal with Chesoon or this dude man guy. I think we're gonna deal with Chesoon first. Sleep very well, Vin. Thank you for joining in on the stream. Present continuous. I have no idea what you're talking about. What a present continuous. I have no idea. I had her asleep and I woke her up. He's gonna get the shield, so it's gonna be easier. Oh, ooh, she's asleep. Leave her alone. And he's gonna violent proc Hell Stomp and it's gonna go away. Come on, 3 o'clock, swiftly come by. Alright. Oh my god. Wusa, leave her alone. She can file a restraining order how many times you put her to sleep with those roofies. Jesus. Leave her alone. Jeff Evil. Oh, this is an easy team. This is so much fun. So easy. Does this event exclude dungeons? What do you mean, what part of the event? The event has dungeon runs in it. Watching the stream eating gummies? Oh, man. 2 mana, 2 times 6p. I think it only excludes... Hold on, I'll go check after this one. We're gonna work on him first. He's the most annoying out of all of them. I'm gonna save the thing for later, unless he violent procs. And now everyone's just gonna hit themselves. Break yourselves upon my back. There's only one person we need to worry about here, and this is just our Wind Panda. And it's very easy to deal with. Put defense buff on him. 4 have hit him, haven't even gone through that shield yet. Throw a bubble at him. Throw a bubble at him. Alright, gonna probably get provoked here. Ooh, can we push him back? Oh, good. Can we sleep him? Nah, got resisted. There's the Sanctuary again. There's some damage, but it's okay. Parent Supremacy is gonna do some damage to me, but it's my turn now, so screw that noise. Bye, Ollie Oxenfree. I hope to see you again someday. Thanks for tuning in. Tuning in. Thank you very much for joining the stream. I appreciated it. Here's one Phil. He needs to do Calm Mind, so that's going to be kind of annoying. Actually, we can just turn this on auto. I don't care what happens. Order of operations. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for, I know it's Lana. It's Lana! There's Fnatic again, because Chloe's annoying. There's Serenity. Oh, should be fine. So bad at combat that auto gets me farther than manual battles. Is that super bad? It can be bad. But sometimes I tell people to auto a TOA stage they're stuck on and it actually works. Hey Rich D, welcome to the stream. What the fuck is the Devilmon dungeon? What the fuck is a Devilmon dungeon is one dungeon with one gigantic Devilmon in it. When you kill it, it gives you a singular Devilmon and locks itself away forever until it comes back out again. We're just gonna kill him next. Boop. 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 Man, this Wusa really wants to deal with Rakan. Owie. And dead. Alright. It's only one free Devilmon for the event? Sure is. It's one free Devilmon. Additional to all of your stuff, so it's pretty okay. I need it. I got a lot of things to Devilmon. 7 minutes for 2 times the XP. Not XP, mana. Woo! Cleared a list again. Have you hit me back? I want to deal with you. Come on, hit me back. Alright, well. Just gonna Lucian this. That's not Lucian. This is Lucian. It's open for 3 days, but you can only enter it once. So, 1 Devilmon. It'd be really nice if you could get 3, but it's only 1. Ooh, pretty transmogs. I need a Pungbeck. I need a Pungbeck and then Nigong or a Woonsa. Because I want to have a full team of transmogs. Full team of Nat 5 transmogs. Shoo shoo. I don't think we're gonna outspeed and we might die here, but let's try it. It's risky, but let's see what happens. Doesn't matter if we win or lose, really. Nope. Darn it. Alright, but I cut, though. That's the important part. We're gonna strip off all of this anti-crit. And we're gonna amp and hope for 2 crits on the Zyros. And good. With the Bankai! I haven't actually watched Bleach. I've watched a few episodes of it. I cannot beat a Tableau. I cannot beat a Tableau with these two. Not yet. Unless I give him help. Unless I give him help. Please don't go to talk about anime for another 30 minutes. Super Crush. His defense break. It shall allow me to end this. Hut. Uh-oh. Another one. Hut. Oh, nope. Return dice. Try it again. Oh, well. Amanubin just pulled a Light Cobalt Bomber. He any good? Only Nat 4 I've pulled since the Magic Knight that are given. Splurgendeutsch. Yes. He is very good. He's a very, very good bomber. Oh, I have Fire Anubis. I forgot about that. Should I use him at this point of the game? He's a good for a shield. He's pretty good for arena. I'm gonna bring you. We're gonna bring... Where's Chiwu? I passed Chiwu. Where's Chiwu? Chiwu! Chiwu-woo! Where'd you go? Where's my Chiwu? There he is. Bring him. Gonna bring him and her. Don't worry, this is not overkill, I promise you. I would just hold on to him for later, though. Not right now, though. The boy with the rod. So we're going to reset him. And then we're going to disable passive. We're going to block beneficial. And he's going to take a turn. Then I'm going to use Charming Voice to reset him again. Yeah. And then I'm going to stun him. And he's going to die. I only needed that many. Dark High Elemental, I don't really like her, but it's okay. Wind Brownie Magician, I don't think it's a farmer. Please got 2 times Fire Lich from LNG. Is it worth it or just wait for Regal? Wait for Regal or Fuko. Both of them can use them. I don't like Fire Lich that much. His single target isn't as good as the other Liches, which is why they're great for Necro. Come on, 3 more minutes. Come on, 3 more minutes. Uh-oh. Wait, do I have, like... I have text messages. I've got text messages from Mom. A new video from Sunlight Blade. Banana McCall. And... it's kind of, neat. Didn't mean to click on that, but we went through all of it. Congratulations. Build Win Brownie Magician like Orion, and he's good for Guild War. His name is Banana Nana. Yeah, he streams a lot of Final Fantasy stuff. Come on! 2 minutes! Elia, make it go faster! 1 minute! Actually, let's go look at RTA really quickly. I'm not going to do an RTA. I want to look at the shop in RTA. I've got 144 of these things. Yeah, why not? We'll get Ellie a new outfit soon. I need to get Conqueror so I can buy her the real cute one. Look at her. With those, like, legs showing out. How to Rune win Cobalt Bomber. Fatal. Mamak, it's not just my mom. It's a group chat with all the rest of the family, so I know there's 4 messages talking about a picture. It's okay, it's not just my mom. I know that's better. If it was my mom, it would have shown... If it was just singly my mom, it would have actually shown a preview of the message above it. So that's how you know it's a... That's how you know it's a group message. Glory Shop. The reason why I have so much glory right now is I'm going to be doing my last upgrade for the Ancient Sword, and it's expensive. What's the Tree Titan do? Tree Titan. What Tree Titan? This one? Or is it from here? No. Tree Titan, if it's this guy, it just gives you mana. Yeah, it's just mana. It's okay. It's 3 o'clock. Summoning Stones... Has it told me that they reset? I mean, they have, but I always find this is bad luck, so I'm going to black out my screen. I'm going to log out and log back in so it tells me they've changed. And do a little stretch. Is it worth getting these once? I have these ones, I have 230 summoning stones. Yeah. I say it is. I say it is. While I'm waiting for it to connect, I want to look at something. Also, Timmy, I figured an answer to your question about it's not in Euro. I figured your question about that. I don't know how to pronounce it. Thanks for the follow, though. If you're new, Chasoon is a good drop. Absolutely, I agree with that. Timmy, if you are heart set on it, on the right side where it says USD, you can click on it and change it to Euro. I didn't know that was an option, but now it is. Aw. Has the new summoning stones changed? Has it said they've changed? Thank you. We're gonna do those last. I've got 5 summons, and I got 2 of these. Oh, lightning! Nothing! But it's food. I'm fine. Got Fire Martial Cat, if that's any good. No, not really. Minotaur. I'm not really caring about any of this stuff. Oh, another Martial Cat. Bodes well. Exclusive summons. I hope for 1 lightning. I can use most of these Nat 4s that pop out. Oh, there's one. I wonder what we get. Hey! Hey, that's what I wanted. That's another one of those. Oh, so many people are gonna hate me for doing this on stream. Oh, man. Alright, guys. I gotta be the harbinger of salt right now. So let's go and, somewhere right around here-ish. There we go. Grab these ones. Gotta be the harbinger of salt for right now, guys. Close this out. Defense. Because it's Chassoon week and we have to make people upset that they didn't get Chassoon. There we go. There we go. Perfect, right? I think it's beautiful. We're going to take a picture of this and just post it in chat. Because it's also going to annoy my one of my friends. Because he's been trying so much for this. X-Mogum? X gonna mog them all. Yeah, probably. Waiting for it to give me the update. There we go. How to piss off a couple people. There we go. I took a picture. Don't be gone if I'm back. I'm gonna gloat about this to my friends because I can, because they still haven't pulled a Chassoon yet. But they have like 20 fucking Nat 5s. I don't care. They can deal with it. I'm missing one of my Chassoons. They need to go up onto the island of usefulness. Can I make it? Oh, cool. And then you go up there with her. And Ludo as well. I don't know how I didn't get anything from 4 summons, says the boy with the rod. Four exclusive summons are probably not going to ever summon you much. I just got lucky. Exotic Gaming, sure you can. I would only do it on Friday, though, so send it to me and I'll do it this Friday. I summoned 35 exclusive summons and only got 2 lightning, both of which were a case this last time. It took me over a year and a half to get my first Nat 5. Just saying. And I got some incredible luck recently. A lot of my Nat 5s are pretty recent. I'm gonna make 4-star things that aren't Rainbowmon. So apply to these guys. No. Hit yes. I'm gonna go check the daily event and see what I need left to do. I've had too many cases in my life. I've got a bad... You could say I have a case of bad summons. Alright, can't do anything with this. I'll just Kairos Dungeon. Need to clear it 100 times, so 90 more. Check-in will happen on its own. Social summons will happen on their own. Got to use another 180 crystals, so I can do that and just start farming. That'll happen with the dungeon runs. I think I'm gonna run giants for those 100 runs. That's already Done. Just need to complete daily missions. That'll be done at the 10th day by itself. Finished this one already. I'm short. I need to use another 80,000 mana, so I'm going to power up some more runes. Summon some monsters. I need to summon 13 more monsters. That's fine. I've entered the arena enough times. Almost done there. Power up a rune. I just need to do a couple more. That'll eat me my 80,000 left. I've got that. I need to reach max level 30 with another 1 3-star monster. I need a 5-star, max my Sekhmet. Evolve a monster to 4-star. I got plenty of those. Evolve a monster to 5-star, and then we'll probably 6-star Mihyang. Okay. 100 runs in GB10 can get you how many mystical scrolls? I'm not too sure. A few. Maybe 1 or 2. Okay, so this is going to be the hardest part. It's the evolution. It's okay, Timmy. I'm fine with my logo for right now. Okay, so Kutani's mana is up. I don't know, Giants or doing this. Actually, let's go finish up the runes real quick. I wanted to power up all the rest of my will runes. So let's just put them all to 9. Keep powering this up while I do other things while I'm looking at something. There we go. I will, just in 1 second. Do you get 2 extra selling runes too? No, only scenario. HP speed with crit damage. Might be good on like a Kamoon or something. Or Rakan, I guess. Which, if I ever get one. This would be an okay will rune for a Sierra, maybe. Exotic, I only want to do logging in and doing that kind of in-depth account review on Fridays. I'm sorry about that. I'm trying to keep Fan Friday to Fan Friday. Oh, defense, flat. It's not a Sierra rune anymore. "20 days until Lucian summoning stones." I mean, still, telling you to spend 30 of it, and it's, well, Mamak, if you think about it this way, they give you 1,000 crystals, tell you to spend 300 of it, so they're telling you to spend a third of the crystals they're giving you, but by the time you can get the 1,000 crystals, you've already gotten 1 world boss defeation and 1 arena, so that basically pays your 300 crystals there. Hold on, I've got to tag my friend in this message so that way he knows I'm being hateful of him. That went into speed. Oh well. I don't know if I should go for the Verd Lure or Lucian Emma, possibly Water Anubis. I don't know. Yeah, you know, that's true. I guess I'm taking a little bit for granted how much I get for Arena and World Boss. I pay for it pretty quickly. Since I finish generally Conk 1, well, oh, fuck, what was that? Why did you go blue on me? Is my phone starting to die of overheating now? Oh, come on, one last one. And defense flat again. Oh well, trash rune. But yeah, if I go over to and look at World Boss real quick, I generally get the 150 from here. And then Arena, if we go over and look at the battle log and go to weekly reward, I generally finish here or here, so that's about 300. So I get 300 crystals about a week. But I would summon for Lucian. Are you watching the blue page? You got catch. What? I don't quite understand what you're saying. Hey, Load! Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you again. Yeah, I'd say go for Lucian. Do you know the blue page? No, I do not. I'm doing really well. I'm having a fantastic stream today. How did... Oh, I'm not in my channel, that's why. Like, they don't normally spam all the way up in 92.3. I wouldn't buy the 100. Oh, is it a porn page? Yeah, I have no idea what that was. Oh, I got resisted. But yeah, see, so Verimos cleanses it off, right? Poop. Half my mons are gone, but I survived that hit. The problem is Galleon still hasn't time to loot it. There we go. Now that everyone's dead, thank you for being a worthless sack of crap. If you want, I'm not gonna farm the Dimensional Rift. I'm just gonna have my Galleon be worthless and set himself to -1 on the counter to getting his transmog back. Sure, Timmy. Best tips to get Summoner Stone, Guild War, buy it from Guild Shop, do TOA. That's all you really got in guilds. The fastest way is just pay for it, since you can buy them infinite number of times technically. It doesn't stop you. You can just buy the $30 pack until you got a couple 100,000 of them. If you're made out of money and you can do it, yeah, sure, why not? If you're convinced that's what you want to do, then go for it. But for not paying it, you gotta participate in Guild Wars, buy it from the guild shop, and do your TOA. Got slot 4 crit rate damage, but no crit rate. Aw. Do you know what speed your mobs need to at least to go first in GB10 on the 3rd wave? I am not sure. I'm pretty sure most of the speed on Giant Speed 10 is kind of slow, so I think 150. I'm not sure though. Nope. Sorry, I took a second to just stare at the screen. I should have been talking more, but... Oh, God. I think since my screen's starting to tear and flash multiple different colors, I think my phone is starting to overheat, and I might need to end the stream soon. Basically, all I've got left is just to keep farming. So... I might call it there for now, guys. Not sure yet. I'm starting to run out of content and things to talk about, so... it might be a good idea to just call it a wrap here before it kind of gets monotonous and quiet. So if you guys got any other questions or want me to do anything before I call it a stream, now would be the time to say so. Sorry about that load. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes now. Lame. For next stream, could you maybe give your opinion on my Europe account? Absolutely. Since it is Wednesday, I do more, You got it, Jameson? Grats. Good job. Look at you go. I will be on Europe for a good portion of it on next stream, because Wednesday I do kind of half on global, half on Europe, and Sunday I do fully on my Europe account. So absolutely, I can look at your Europe account. Yeah, I know. When I say next day, I mean next stream day. No, it's only 3 p.m. here. I started stream at 10:57 a.m. this morning. Yeah, they look good for starting logos, Timmy. Oh. EX, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Come on. I really appreciate all the people, all the new people who showed up, and all of the returning people. This has actually been a really, really good stream today. I want to run Lucian, Hua, Galleon, plus who else? Like Stella or something. You can run Tark, you can run Veramos, you can run Stella, you can run Sigmarus, you can run Teshar, like, just some form of damage dealer or a little bit of support. With Hua, you shouldn't need Veramos ever, but Hua Veramo makes the Hua-Mo duo makes GB10 very safe when you're running a speed team, because not only will the giant never take a turn, you won't really ever have armor break on you to make the counterattacks hit hard. Anyways, guys, I'm going to call it once my stream hits 4 hours and 30 minutes long. And then I get to devour this muffin that's been sitting in front of me. Aw, stun immunity. Darn. I was hoping he'd actually land, like, slower glancing on him. Yeah, my phone's starting to overheat, so it might be worth calling it soon. Yeah, Hua is so great, is even though she glances, she can still reduce the attack bar of the boss. Hi, Smile King 7. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't use Verd in GB10. I don't need the speed increase. Go to 5 hours? All right. Well, going to 5 hours though. Don't worry, my phone isn't overheating too hot. It's actually not that bad. It's just probably getting a little bit tired of running this for 5 hours on stream. Yeah, and while focusing on the crystal prevents an accidental wipe of everyone first skills. Yeah, it's very good points. Alright, we're gonna go to 5 hours then. Unless their armor broken. Depends. Sometimes she won't attack golems that are armor broken. It really depends on how she's feeling for the day. Yeah, I don't have any form of tablet or anything. I just run this on my phone. Yeah, we're just gonna be doing some room farming for right now. We gotta get those 100 Kairos dungeon runs done. Actually, would you guys rather me just go over to my Europe account for a little bit? Because there's stuff to do on that. Or would you want me to farm for a little bit? Because I know there's some people who wanted me to go over to Europe. Heaster says, I've done the 70 out of 7 Kairos now. The scenario's at 25. It counts all event, even if it wasn't unlocked. I don't care. Yes. Follow the audience. Europe it is. If it's your stream, do whatever you want. Nice. Notice the first day is check-ins. So you can't even finish that until day 7. I thought it was you had to check in 10 times, so it'd be day 10. Well, I'm going to log into Europe at least and do a little bit of the start of this event, so give me one quick second. We probably aren't going to linger there too much. We'll come back and keep farming then. I'm pretty happy with the fact that I'm not a Guardian, so I'm a pretty good go-between that people can kind of relate to. And they have something to strive for, but it doesn't seem like it's out of reach, is what I hope for. We'll go over to Europe for just a bit. We're not going to spend all of our time here. Crystal 5. Okay. Grab that crystal. What I got in here? Anything cool? Anything cool? Nope. So we gotta get to level 20 at some point. We'll probably work on that on Wednesday. I sent my, oh, I have an achievement. Oh. Neat. Huh. I haven't really done anything. Alright, let's go check in on the event, because all I did was log in last night to make sure I got my daily login. Because I'm behind already 3 days on it. Yeah, I've only finished none of these, because I haven't touched these. We're probably not going to do those until Wednesday. And I got to hit level 20. And I got my 2 check-ins, so that's really nice. Okay. Let's clear out some of our energy. Let's at least do the dailies, since they're important. And, they're important to do. Let's try to be 6 with a rep. I think it was, this one. This one could do it. And we needed to level up at Mav, why not? Why not Mav? So World Bus a must do. It's usually pretty good. Yeah, I'll grab your friend request here after this run. Yeah, you guys really don't have to friend request me, but it's appreciated. Makes my life a little bit easier. Bye-bye to Shimate. Jesus, that just ate half of my team. Yeah, well, that's fine. What's my channel at? I have no idea. 124. 124 it is. Hopefully we get a decent looking rune out of this. Guy's getting slapped down by these. He's getting shook nasty. It's okay. At least while he's stunned, he still can heal. Whereas Leica, when stunned, loses its healing potential. Say something so I can add you. Something so I can add you. And then it's that face. No, it's lowercase p. There we go. Something so I can add you. Perfect. Followed instructions. Boop. So he only took a lot of damage. He'll survive. He might not survive. He'll survive. As long as he doesn't keep getting stunned. Oh, look at that. Give me something good. We'll keep it because it's 5-star. But I instinctively wanted to decline it. Worthless. Gotta send friend stuff to everyone. He's my roommate. He made a Europe account. Alright, see you load. Do really well on your exam. I wonder if Melly did well in her volleyball tournament. Or Millie. I wonder if she'll be back. I want to hear about it. Hope she did well. Alright, and then we're gonna do some social summons. Again, we're just doing things for the event. Ooh, too bad I don't have anything. I got plenty of space for this. I'm sitting in such an awkward position, and this is why the face cam would be terrible. Ah, popped my thumb, felt good. Since Arena reset, I should have at least some people to beat up. I'm ranked at 1,000, no one's hit me yet. Let's make a deck. I just want to build a deck. Actually, we've got an arena speed lead now. Full wind, deck 2, arena speed lead. Lapis and her. Let's put them in at least order. Come on, Lapis. Deck 3. Deck 4. It's good enough. Deck 1's easy enough. I can use some farm rep monsters. That's okay, you really don't have to change your rep for me. I'll just use your rep anyways, because what I'm doing is probably easy enough. I'll face cam next one, not this one. Not this time. Now we gotta do what Avatar: The Last Airbender, the real-time movie, did, and make people believe she never existed. How do you get to the deck interface? You hit the little monster icon in the top left, right, or top bottom left, right here, and hit Edit Deck. Make believe. Speed is king. And trigger happy to make everyone go faster for no reason. Shwibbity whoop on the buff, and Cyclone. Because Cyclone's cool. Edit dick. Hope for a crit. Nope. Boop its snoot. And slap it with some weak Kamehameha right there. Well, the Wind Megan with the shorter stick doesn't throw a bird, so therefore she's not as good. We're gonna pass some gas. We're gonna accidentally discharge our weapon. We're gonna say you guys can do it. A little late because we've already done it. And we're gonna pull a Kansas City on this one and just hit it with a tornado. Good enough. We're gonna just teach them the meaning of pain. We're gonna give them like some alcohol. It'll slow them down. I'm out of puns now. Is Sahara actually a useful monster? For stall defenses, yeah. It's annoying, that's for sure. What do you guys call a funnel cloud at a rave card? A rave party, sorry. I God, I've already screwed this up. What do you guys call a funnel cloud at a rave party? A turnt NATO. Sorry, I won't make those jokes again. They're bad. And let me show you magic. Whoop, poof. Where'd she go? The pun is supposed to hurt. That's the whole job of it. Lend me your energy. Worked. It even lagged for dramatic suspense, and we just don't know what happened. That was actually pretty fun. Alright, so we got through all of that. Let's just refresh and hope that we don't... Yeah, we're good. Yeah, this EU account is kind of boring. We're gonna clear our wings and come back. We'll be fine. Just want to get rid of our arena wings. This EU account was only made 3 weeks ago, so it's not very far off in anything. Yeah, we'll go back over to global here after I finish off all my wings. There are only 5 left. That's a 6-star route. I'm going to swerve on that. Wow. Okay, you guys are doing everything wrong. Poof this guy. Houdini the crap out of him. Give that one an Eskimo kiss, and followed by a double tap. And just now auto. Get it done with. Sure am, Guard of Light. I'm heading out for 5 hours today. Because people wanted 5 hours to stream. I wish I had Dice Magician on this account. It'd be so much fun to try to just do stuff with Dice Magician. Can you visit my account on you and give me tips for a consistent Giants team? Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna move to... First, we're gonna block this. I'm gonna move over to my standard 9823 channel, so that way I don't have to try to find you guys while I'm not paying attention. So those who need EU account reviewed or dealt with, come to that channel. I will be back to global very soon, so get it done now, please, and thank you. This is even a lower count. Yeah, whatever. We'll get it done soon. We're almost out of wings. We're just here to clear it. This event's going to be kind of hard for this account to clear most of it, since I can only play this account while on stream. What channel? 9823! And I just put that in both chats for people so they get it quicker. Oh, they've got a Morris. Alright, so we're gonna kill everything but Morse, and I want to watch him just like poop out revives because it's fun. I think I can one-shot her. Okay, and we kill him. Alright, gonna get slowed, giving Morris more chances. I don't know if he did anything, but he didn't. Aw, darn it. Come on, Morris. I believe in you. I'm giving you the chance. Prove it. Give me your worth. Aw. Oh, come on, do it again. Yeah! Come on again. Oh, no violent runes. Okay, well, that's unfair. You gotta try again, buddy. Come on, Morris. Heal and revive every... I'm gonna lose if I let him do this. Do it again. No. Okay, you die now. We've had our fun. Yeah, we've had our fun now. Okay. Yeah, we got one wing left. Anyone within... Yeah, it's just... Carded, but let's go. And... Pew. Okay. Down here. Running a little long, but... Back out. Who all do we got? Probably got like a few people. Alright, Giants team. Giants team for this guy. One. Alright, he's perfectly fine. On Despair. Interesting choice. I've seen it before. 1, 2. No Bella. But wait, what did I see? I saw something that seemed off. Oh, it's this one. It's the Harpoo. So, Baramos, Bernard, Ritesh, Acasis, and Chasoon. It's gonna be slow, but actually, what does he give again for? Oh, it's just Pharaoh L. Bernard, Acasis, Ritesh, and Chasoon. There you go. Done. GP10 team. Need a faster team, build more damage dealers. That's it. And you're gonna use Galleon once you get that going. Next up, Talento. What do I need to do with you? Talentio. Almost Shazam could work too. Yeah, I like Mamac's idea better. I'm gonna give you this as a secondary. Thank you, Mamac. Just check what I should focus on next. Okay. Got it. Here, I got you, Timmy. Don't worry. Don't worry. Give me one sec, Timmy. Wait, where is it? It should be in, I don't see your new uploads into it. I only see the, one in it. Submitted images. Yeah, I'm not seeing any of your stuff in there, Timmy. Alright, sorry about this. I was just looking. I was gonna help Timmy out, but I couldn't find his new stuff. What to work on next? Vermos. You already know that, though. And Beladion. Just do that. Can 6 something and 5-star a lot of things, but I don't know what to do. Vermos and Bella. That's what you should do. Really, that's all you should focus on. Get your Vermos. Should be very soon for you. And then get Beladion. I don't see her, but I didn't really scroll through everything. Focus on trying to get that Bella or some form of heat. Wait, what did I just see? What did I just see? I saw something, but I don't know. Oh, it was telling you that I saw. I was very confused as I was going by. I saw a wind something, and I'm like, wait a second. Yeah. You run Vero, Bella, Bernard, Shannon. Shannon needs more HP, but you need your 4 and 6. You'll get that fine. Bernard's fast enough. He's tanky enough. You can even use Bark as your damage dealer if you don't feel like using Sieg. So there's... You should just focus on doing that right now. You can add me as mentor. Cool, I'll get that. Golden Jew. What do we got going on here? GB10. GB10, Illusion S5th. 2, 3, 4, 5. What can you do to make your GB10 faster? 1, increase the speed on him just a little bit. Because if you can do that, you can drop out Bernard for Orochi. And then at that point, you can run Vermos, Bella, Shannon, Orochi, Lucian, and it should go faster. That should work out just fine. Are you on Europe, or are you on... I don't know what this person wants from me, but need help with GB10, currently running Lucian S5th. Nope, global. I'll be back to global soon. Don't worry about it. I'll be right back. But yeah. Let's go to Arena Defense has been defeated. I hope it's that dude with the things again. I'm gonna ditch one of these mentors. We're gonna keep him. He's cool. If I remember correctly, I didn't like his rep. Yeah, screw you. Shoo shoo. And then add Daddy again. Add mentor. Yay, double Teshar. Send it a logo for you. Thank you, Timmy. I am on Europe, and I'm just about to leave Europe. Should I 6-star Lucian? Yes. You should 6-star Lucian. Well, I need some tips for DB10, GB10, and TOA hard, as well as my AD for Arena. I'm pretty bad at Arena. Are you on Europe or Global before I move? Because if you're on Global, just take a second, wait. And then, after that... Like, I can do an account review without having to log into your account. Yeah. I would 6-star both Lucian and Orochi. Alright, so I'll be back to Global here in a second, and then I'll get to you after that, okay? Is that fine? Well, while we're waiting for a new message to pop in for the hit, we're gonna go look at new message that Timmy has sent me, hopefully. There it is. Ooh, that's very clean. I like that. I like the kind of clean feeling. It's clean and straight to the point. I don't really like a very busy image, if you know what I mean, with too much stuff going on. I very like a clean logo. That's very nice, Timmy. Thank you. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll wait for Exotic Gaming. And while we do that, we have a few minutes. Yeah, I like streamlined logos. I like simplified things. They're very nice. You look at my Giants B10 and suggest DB10. And yeah, absolutely. What do you want to change? I think it's good. I like it. Are you going to do a giveaway? Donkeys are cool at YouTube. I would, but I don't have anything to give away. We already did our Giants. We're waiting for 1 or 2 messages. We'll just finish B2 real quick. Let's just do these two so that way I can get those daily missions done a little bit. How do you get the world boss? So you have to finish all the way through Shiruka normal and finish all of the scenarios. And then you get a dimensional rift, and then you do it once, and then the world boss comes out. And then once you fight the world boss once, you get a Rift of Dimensions open. I don't have a Summoner's War account to give away, sadly. Welcome back to Lord 851. Yep. I'll get you right now, exotic. Count review. This is gonna be a full one. Full 50. Okay. Are any of the penguin knights worth keeping? The wind and the light one are. Is that a light nat 5? I don't have a light nat 5. I don't have any nat 5s. What scenarios? All of them. I'll show it to you here in a second. Account review, Kumar on Energy Violent. It doesn't look like you can farm for Violent runes, but just a pot mark. Try to get this onto HP percentage later. Other than that, it looks like it's fine. Yeah, sure can, Lord 851. I'll do that before I leave. Shihua's on a little bit on triple attack. A little slow. It's much better to put Hua on speed slot 2 since everything now scales. Desarion on violent, energy, speed, attack, HP. That's pretty fine. I'm okay with that. Mons and runes, gotcha. Acasis, too slow to be a support. Your supports always need speed. On a triple attack. Why a triple attack? You need her to be tanky. Your Bernard needs to be on a speed slot 2. Just letting you know. The faster Bernard is, the faster the rest of your team is. But again, slot 2 speed. But other than that, it's fine. Swift would probably benefit her a lot. Darien is the only one that's fine with just literally running on triple HP, triple energy. But I don't care about Jojo, Koba Balmer, Fatal Focus, triple attack, perfect. Not enough accuracy, but you can get more later. Lucian, attack, attack, attack. Try looking for some crit damage. Diaz is easy to build. Just go triple HP or defense HP HP. From there, how's your Shannon? Needs to be on speed, HP HP with HP subs. You can either put focus or you can put energy runes here for these 6 and 4. They're pretty useful. But yeah, a lot of these just need work, really. You've got a good foundation. But yeah, just work on your runes. Try to eliminate the 2-4-6 flats unless it's speed, and try to get these guys a little bit more speed. Yeah, crit damage on Lucian is very good, but crit damage on Lucian won't do you anything if he never takes a turn or if he doesn't crit. So, count review, put more speed on your Mons. TLDR. And then we gotta go to the Lord 851, which I know is my friend, so we can just go and help him with help him with DB10. Shouldn't be too bad. Red heal seems to be the one thing that avoids him, like many people. Oh, and there's no Sigmarus either. Veramos, Bella, Megan. Sigmarus is too squishy. Not Sigmarus. He's too squishy, so I can't bring him. Mantura. So, Veramos, Bella, Megan, Mantura. That's 4, and then we need a 5th slot. Can either be. I don't think Oberon will survive. He may, but wait, does he have Theomars? Yeah, he has Theomars. Run Theomars slot 5. Sorry. Maybe, but you got Mantura, who's gonna have and also another thing, an armor break and all that stuff. So Mantura does better than Spectre right now. Ventura. There we go. That should help. That should work. If not, just try to... Slot 5 is either more support or more damage. So see how that works. Oh no, a new guild battle has happened. I can actually go do that. On global. See if it works. Let me know. If not... Shoo. What are my dailies I have left to do? Ah, whatever. I don't care enough to do them. Just collect what I have so I can level up. More energy is always nice. And level up. Okay, level up then. I'm so close. Anyways, guys, going back over to global. Dearly, dearly do. We've got a couple people in global to do with. 9823, just start heading there, so that way by the time I get back to global, you guys are already there for me. Yeah, I want to see her too. Is there any need or reason for 2x bulldozers? Not really. What's SW Barrio? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what it is either. And now we have this, the Circle of Death. There we go. Didn't I have a mystical scroll to summon? No, I already summoned it. Getting scatterbrained and catching back up to myself. 9823. Oof. Seven minutes left on that. Alright, so have 2 people, I think, that need help. Hey, can you check my Giants team and check my Giants team, possible a Dragon team? Yeah, sure, we can look. No guarantees. Oh, what scenario? Right. I'll be right back. We'll come to the account after we do this. This question's easy to answer. So you see all of these are all scenarios. You want to go and finish this one, the farthest one to the right. When you finish that one, you only have to do it on normal, mind you. When you finish that one, you get this little thing called the Dimensional Rift. It pops up somewhere. Click it, do the normal, not the hard. It'll be very hard to do the hard. Do the normal one, and then after you do that, you have a bunch of chat, and then the world boss pops up. Easy enough. Giants team. Oh god, blue. He's on HP slot too. Oh, defense. Okay. There's Hathor. Not runed, but got Hathor. Bella's a little bit on the slower side of things. Try to rune her speed on slot 2 for both of these guys. Shoo. Fatal Blade, attack or damage attack. Not enough crit rate. Just letting you know now. When Frankenstein worth it or anything? No, just food for Bulldozer. Shannon's too slow. She's not going to be able to buff you very often if she's this slow. Bernard is fine. I'm assuming you use Solution as your damage dealer, which he needs a little bit more crit rate, but other than that, I guess he's fine. Possible Dragon's team. You just need more runes. Possible Dragon's team isn't really within your realm right now. We'll look at the Guild War and see what's going on with it, but no guarantees. We'll actually do anything with it right now. If it's a farming guild, I'll wait out. If it's a partial farming guild, I'll wait it out until near the end, so that way I can attack whatever has the highest green bar. Yeah, I say just keep farming giants until you get slightly better runes, because right now you're missing some of the very key monsters for dragons right now. What do you think of my runes? I'm an early gate. I don't have speed GB10, and it's the first time I got to T100, but I can't beat it. How much longer will I be streaming for? Well, I said 5 hours, and we've got, 30 seconds left on that. But we've got accounts to review, so with that come first. Lord851, I forgot to ask you, blah, blah, blah. TOA 100 can't beat it. So TOA 100 with Lyrith is kind of a jerk. But yeah, J-Hall, just keep working on your Giants team. You don't have a Dragons team just yet. And I have no idea what I'm looking for here. I need to scroll up a little bit and see what's going on. Okay, help me. I need some tips for DB10, GB10, TOA hard, as well as AD for arena. I'm pretty bad at arena. Okay. Let's see here. GB10. You do have Galleon. Veramos, Hua, Galleon. Leader Lucian skill, by the way. Actually, no. Easier way to do this. Easier way to do this. Sigmar's lead skill. It's gonna be a little bit slower, but it's still gonna work. Sig lead, Hua, Lucian, Veramos, Galleon. Speed-ish GB10 team. Should be done in about 1:30. Give or take. I'm gonna type this out. And then we're gonna look at next up is Dragon Speed 10, I believe. So help me. I need some tips for DB10, GB10. Okay, so basically everything. All right, for DB10, I don't see a Verd, which really puts you at a disadvantage. Tips for DB10. If you want to make a tower team, Basalt is your best friend. But you could try Sig, Vero, Bella. I don't see Megan either, but Bella, Julie, and Basalt. Try it. Straight face. See what happens. TOA hard. You got some monsters for TOA hard. I don't see a Mav. Mav helps a lot at TOA hard, but Beretta needs a little bit faster, but it's not too bad. Yeah, a little bit faster would be nice, but he's fine where he is. Can Annabelle sub for Galleon? Kind of, but you need to bring an attack power buffer if you sub in. So if you say bring Annabelle, then you need to bring like Kali or someone else who brings in damage and also buffs attack. So you've got Beretta. You've got Sonnet, which helps with the sleeps. But you're missing a lot of your cohesive feel for a TOA hard team. What I'm thinking you should do for your TOA hard team is Beretta, Bernard. Yeah, sure, I can take a look. Give me 1 sec. 1 sec, Altereth. So, Beretta, Bernard, Basalt, Sonnet, and you need something. Pheromos, I guess. The problem I have is it would be better if you could bring a succubus for the things. Wow, I'm trying TOA hard, but it's hella hard. TOA 50, it's hella hard. Any tips? Not off the top of my head. I don't know which one that stage is. Yeah, I feel like Sonnet doesn't work well with this team. Let's scrap the idea of Sonnet and just bring Beretta, Bernard, Vero, and Bella, and then Basalt. Hi, welcome from United States. Thanks for joining in from Brazil. Okay. Oh, and it's the two Zabroltas. You gotta keep them provoked and stunned. It's the only really way to deal with them, because the Light Hell Lady does more damage for each dot on the enemy, and Zabrolta and the Berettas just crap dots on your entire team. There we go. Typed it out in chat. DB10. We already went over TB10. Didn't seem very cohesive. Welcome back, load. Yeah, sir. If it's not possible right now, don't worry too much about it. For arena. Yeah, the next TOA stage is stage 100 is the male boss that doesn't have the Juno stage, so you can just go and just plow it down with debuffs and it'll be fine. Hello, Iliano Gaming, welcome to the stream. Good to have new people. And question mark. I'm gonna put question marks there because it's gonna probably be inconsistent. Sig, L. Pharaoh, Bella, Julie, Basalt. I think I already typed this out, didn't I? Didn't I? No, I didn't. There we go. Question marks because I don't think it'll work, but try it, see if it happens. There you go. All the questions asked, answered. Whew. Shopping Tube Gaming just subscribed. Thank you for the subscription. Looks like people have already started. I'm gonna look at the Guild War real quick. Looks like they're not a farming team. I'm gonna wait and see who I can hit. They're kind of, again, I mean, come on. They've got a Guardian player here. You know that Rune is gonna be hard to get through. Yeah, I'll wait. I'll wait until later on to see who I can deal with. I don't want to hit now and find out that. Dondre, you just pulled a Leica? Very, very nice. Congrats. Alright, guys. Do I have anyone else who really needs help? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Because this is the last time I'm asking before I'm done. What do you need, Flying Clouds? Oh, Alterith, what's your account name? And where are you at? Thank you very much for trying. For Beast, for Rift Beast. Okay, we'll do Flying Cloud real quick. Arthur, thank you, Arthur, for the subscription. I'll try my best. If you don't understand anything, just say so, and I'll try to explain it in a way that you do. For Rift Beast. Spare Revenge. For Fire, she's going to be running backline. 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 Leaders. No, Sig leader for Fire Rift Beast. Sig lead, Verimo. No, I guess Verimos could work. And do you have a Colleen? Yes, you do. Colleen's good. She's runed up. Colleen can sit front line if she needs to. But Colleen for the attack up. These three for attackers. You've got 2 AoEs and 1 kind of AoE. And you've got some heals. So, I mean, I'm going to type this in YouTube chat because I don't know which chat you're in. Hello, Shivar Lewis. Yes, this is global. Welcome to the stream. That'll do fine for Rift Beast. It should get you a plus. Christian Marcel, thanks for the subscription. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't see any other AoEs that'd be really useful. That'll do you fine. That should pull you a B plus, maybe. Maybe. You could also put in Diaz as a frontliner if you need to for less damage, but I think you should be fine. Alright, so that's that. Windrift Beast. Is he on Vamp? Not you. Vampire Blade, attacker damage, attack. HP, okay. So... we're talking about the Rift raids, right? And the Elemental raids. Wind, frontline. Fire, Panda, Wind, Panda. Wait, are you the one with the Wind Panda? Or was it the other account? No, you got Wind Panda. So, there's those two. Because those pandas will love the world. Backline. Trevor. Pauline for just a little bit more heals. Bella for the armor break. And we need one more damage dealer. A good damage dealer. So we gotta go look at the wind monsters here. I hate to say Spectra, but Spectra's... oh wait, hold up. Nah, it's not healthy enough and not fast enough to matter. Spectra doesn't bring a lot of usefulness, though. Whew, you understand your damages, so... what is my server? My server is the global server. Fuck, Spectra, I guess. Water. Frontline's gonna be... how tanky is your Bernard? Tanky enough. See you, Casper. Thanks for tuning in for so long. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, and I hope to see you again on Wednesday. Is there two Berettas? Where's the second Beretta? I don't see a second Beretta. What are you talking about? Front, Bernard, Mav. Yeah, we're getting a lot of likes today. Backline. We don't have a lot of damage here I can deal with, so... again, we're just gonna go with, Shaolin. Shaolin, Sig. And... Bella for... Bella. Since you're missing some of that, we're gonna just have to do this. You have Wind Barbarian King, he's better than Bernard, he's actually great. But Mav is actually wonderful in this, because he resets it and allows your Bernard to go just constantly. 4 Berettas versus a healer in TOA wouldn't do very well. They would get too many dots and would be able to stun and then get beaten down. Is Almond good at frontlining in raids? No, because in actual, like, raids with other people, he'll get his passive Oblivion off and then not be able to help. Alright, so that's that. Light is just going to be a combination as much damage as possible. Dark is pretty easy. Dark front is going to be Fire Panda, Wind Panda, back, Colleen, Lapis, Xiao Long, Xiaolin, sorry, not Long, Xiaolin, Colleen, and Jasun. No, we don't need that one. Nice, congrats on that A minus. Trevor, actually. Trevor's good. That's not bad. A minus is good enough for the start. Light is a wash. Front, Bella. Front, Bella. Jasun. Backline. Shaolin. Sig. Every other damage dealer. Because I got nothing for you for light. Light's a pain. I hate light. Light is the worst one for me. Alright. Whew. Got it. Salt up. Help me riff beast too. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do Altereth first. Giants, AD, and Bella advice. Mine never works as well as Chessoon. Gotcha. Trevor's good, yeah. Sure thing. Sure thing. Sure thing, Van. Yeah, I said that 3 times because I couldn't think. I've completely already blanked out on what I was supposed to be looking at for you. Oh, there's Giants, AD, Bella. Gotcha. Giants, AD, Bella. Get to you guys here in just a second. Giants. Veramos is fine. Bella is swift, speed, HP, defense. Okay, that's fine. Chessoon. Well, here's the difference between you, Bella and Chessoon. Bella is bringing armor break. Chessoon's bringing a secondary safety net and a attack buff. So, one reason I think your Bella's not working so well is your accuracy's too low. You're not going to be armor breaking as consistently as you should because your accuracy's a little low. Other than that, defense on Bella is not... It doesn't hurt, but I'd prefer just flat, additional extra, just more HP for this slot. But again, it's whatever fits. Giants, Paramos, Bella. Heatster just finished a 50 with All Hail the Violent set. Perfect. Alright, so Vero, Bella, Bernard. How fast are you, Bernard? Plenty fast. Plenty tanky. You don't have Shannon unless I passed her. That's fine. Just run Megan instead, since I saw that. Megan's fine enough. She'll survive. Vero, Bella, Bernard, Megan, and Theomars. Crit rate? Oh, no, HP. Speed, attack, HP. Okay. How much longer is this? I don't know. We've already passed the 5-hour mark. Yeah, Bernard's accuracy is a little low too, but his job is to go fast. Is 60 a lot harder than 50? Else I go on. You can easily get to 55, I believe. I don't know about 60. I don't remember what it is, but it's slightly harder, depending on team comp. You can also use Zingze, mispronounced like a true American. He works too. I don't know how much damage he'll do, but you might not even need Bernard, and you can just bring him instead. Okay, and for arena defense, I would run Veramos, Orion, Chessoon, Theomars. That's your arena defense. What else did we need to look at? I'm already spacing out. Yeah, Bella and them are slightly different. Help me with Rift Beasts. Alright, sure thing. I'm gonna type this in chat. Arrow, L, Bella, Megan, Wind, MK, Bernard, Theo, AD, Arrow, L, Orion, Chessoon, Theo. No problem. I'm here to help. Alright, Rift Beasts. Woo, we got a lot to work with here. So we're gonna make a lot of use out of Stella, that's for sure. She looks like she's on crit rate, yep. So, let's see here. Oh, beautiful. We got a Hawaii to use. Ooh. Jahilla01 is now following on Twitch. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Is this a damage vertiheal? No, it is not. That's fine. How is this Ludo built? Speed, crit damage, attack. He's not going to work very well. He'll get yourself killed. So for Water Rift Beast. Not Water, Fire Rift Beast. I'm going to type it in chat because I don't know where they actually are. Fire RB. Front. You're going to frontline. Is one of these on Vampire? Revenge range. Darn. I was hoping one of these would be on Vampire. Could frontline him. RB front. For fire would be... Is she on Vamp? Oh, she is. Sweet. She can frontline then. She's got enough HP to survive the front. And... Diaz. Diaz is fine. Makes your life back. Backline. The third MK is Vamp. Okay, which means, oh, there's the third one. Sweet. Actually, we don't even need Diaz anymore. Vamp Monk Key. I'm gonna move this over from that to this one, because that's where you are. Backline. Wahi. Teor. Stella. Theo. There you go. There's fire. Should be pretty good. You only got one real AoE here, so it kind of sucks, but you're kind of running for the I want to blow it to pieces before it hits me kind of deal. You might need another AoE damage dealer in there, and I'm not really seeing a good candidate. Yeah, there's not a super good candidate for an AoE damage dealer. Unless this one, I mean, he could work too if you need another AoE damage dealer, and you could also use Julie if you need her. If you're not clearing it and dying to the additional craps, I don't even know who I would pick in that team. Probably, as your lead skill, probably would be Theomars. Oh god, lag. She's got defense, he's got that, she's got HP. She doesn't have anything. Okay, that's fine. Alright, wind. Wind is easy. How much health does she have? Not enough, so she goes on backline. Wind, front. Wind front is gonna be Vamp. Vamp, Fire Monkey, again, because he can survive it and heal himself. A good heal would be Huahi, so we don't need Chesoon here. Is this Verti heal a damage bird? Damn it, I wish it was. Need a second frontliner. I'm thinking Fire Panda. Could very well be. Depends on the runes of other monkeys. Violent Destroy. Actually no. Feng Yen will do fine on frontline. Back. Will be we'll run Huahi on back. Rift Beasts are always so finicky to figure out who's gonna be going where. Got another fire damage dealer. Nah, I only have Huahi, that's fine. Huahi. Tanya. Sierra's okay, but I wouldn't use her here. Lagmaron. Flag. Maron. And Theo. Theo goes everywhere. Alright. Next we need water. Front. We got a vamp monkey. No, despair nemesis. That's not gonna help us. Violent destroy. Not gonna help us. I don't see a wind BBQ king, but that's fine. Wind. It's gonna be Bernard. Delfoy. You cannot be frozen if you have immunity. Back line. Tanya. Lag. Moron. Theo works here, so Theo works everywhere. And Chassoon. Bernard's gonna be your leader skill here on that one. That one's pretty straightforward. Dark. Dark's pretty straightforward as well. Double. Panda. Back. Wahi. Shaolin. Fire. Vamp. Fire monkey. And I don't know, another multi-hitter that does a lot of damage. Stella. And Stella. There we go. For more armor break. Light. Front. Vamp monkey. And Shaolin. Back. Wahi. Lagmaron. Theo. And Taor. Done. Ugh. Rift Beasts are always a pain because of how many different combinations and mons you have to go through for the different mechanics. Whew. Whew. Arthur, what am I looking at for you? I don't know, but I'm just gonna look at you. I hope that works. You still know your mons better than I do, so please, if any of those choices don't make sense in your eyes, feel free to change them, but that's what I would do. The whole goal is to bring as much damage as possible. Monsters. Pungbeak. Attack, damage, attack. A little low on the crit rate, but with crit leader skill of 24%, adding him up to 68. Still a bit low, but with a crit buff, that puts him at 98. I would say he needs more, though. Pheromos is fine on Swift, Speed, HP, perfectly fine. Bella's a little bit slow on HP accuracy, but that's because he ran accuracy. GB10 and look at for my Chassoon. GB10, Pheromos, Bella Dion. Not your Sig. Bernard, Shannon, Plungbic, done. GB10. Bella, Shannon, Bernard, Pung, back. Go, and then to go look at your Chassoon. 53 speed, 30,000 HP, triple energy, speed, HP. That's pretty good for right now. Later on, you want her to be moved over to about 160 speed on Violent, but that just takes time. She's good for right now. Swift Rune might also be useful. Praj just followed me on Twitch. Thank you very much. I hope those Rift teams work out for you. If not, please come and tell me I'm a stupid idiot face. Alright guys, my voice is starting to go. I'm gonna do one last guy, or however much is left in here. I'm gonna do TZ Ekiel, and then we'll be and then I'll be done for it. Throat is starting to die here, so TOA hard 90 tips. Cult girls are being jerks. Okay. Good accuracy, not enough speed though. Okay, that works too. Okay. Perfect. And do you have a spec? No, you don't need a Spectra. Oh, please have a Basalt or something. Darn. Could have been good. Oh, wait, whoa. Did I see Woundhawk? No, that's Gildong. Okay, so let's look at your Mav. Where did Mav go? I saw him. He's too slow. That's first step one. Step one, make him faster. Just switch this to a speed rune. That's all you need. Slot 2 for Mav to be speed rune, so that way he's a little bit faster. You still want him to be the last on your team, but you want him to be last on your team, but still faster than the enemy. So your team's going to be Beretta. Beretta lead, pretty obvious. He needs more speed here. Just max this rune, give him 8 more speed. It'll help, I promise. Put him at 160 speed. He's got plenty of health. Beretta lead. Varad is plenty speedy on Despair. Varad will keep them locked down. Poseidon will keep them locked down, but Poseidon needs speed, though. That's the thing. He's a little too slow to be useful right now. Because what you want Poseidon to do is use that Maelstrom, right? You want him to use that Maelstrom, and you want him to slow, because then you use... Actually, hold on. No, she doesn't do what I want. It'd be nice, but you can't freeze the bosses, so she's not as useful. Awesome out there. Words. I'm glad that your Giants run is faster. That makes me very, very happy to hear that. And sure, it could work, but again, a little too slow. What I think I'm gonna do is... I don't know which chat you're in, so we're just gonna type this out. Beretta, L, Mav, Rad, Poseidon, Bella. Should work fine. And post here, and then post that also in there, so that way, in case you do that, keep them taunted. Try to reset their attack bars to 0 constantly. Keep them going. There you go. Just in case you're not in either of the chats, but there you go. All 3 of them. Alright, guys. I think that's it for me. I'm running out of steam to do this. Anyways, I want to say again, thank you everyone for who joined in, and especially the 2 people, Heatster and oh god, I can't even remember. My head hurts. I'm sorry. Give me 1 sec, guys. Give me 1 sec. It's, Rio, right? Pretty sure it's Rio. Yeah, Rolly, sorry. I'm dyslexiing the words. Thank you again both to, again to Heatster and Rolly for the donations. Your support is incredibly appreciated and made me so happy today. Made my day. Donations are not mandatory. They're very appreciated, though. And again, for everyone who's new, I hope to see you guys again in the next stream. And to all of those who have been returning, thank you guys for your continued support. This is Karos Moran, and I'm signing off. I hope you guys have the rest of your day is fantastic. Man, I botched that. I was supposed to say, this is Karos Moran signing off, and until next time, I hope you have a fantastic day. Anyways, see you guys. Thank you all again.